What? It's not Henry? No way. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Waterfall. Hi, everybody. Hello, it's me. I'm here. Hi. I'm sleepy. I overslept. I napped before stream and I crawled out of bed. And then I had to awaken myself. It was terrible. I hate sleep. Hi. It's not Henry today. It's Felvidek. Because we delivered the kingdom last week. It's over. The void in my heart is too damn big right now, so we're gonna have to fill it with some other things. Felvidek is an RPG maker, or Earthbound-like game. RPG. Set in Slovakia, instead of the Czech Republic. Well, what Bohemia, I suppose, back then, but... Yes, let's continue the Eastern European RPG tradition. With Felvidek, shall we? Hi there, Pahu. Yes, Felvidek time. First time playing. Never played it before, but looks really cool. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's Eastern European RPG. Sha. Oh, it's really cool. I do like this kind of stuff. Yeah. I want... Ooh, this music. I'm gonna take in the music a little bit. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Sick music. Ooh. Oh. What happened? Yo, look at this. Look at that color scheme. Hell yeah. You found 3 bottles of plum wine. Hell yeah. Slumber you will at another time. You found an arming cap. Nice. In the distance, the old castle is ablaze. Shoo, 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 shoo. Pavel. Oh, he's got the expression. He's got a Game Boy Advance. Maybe just like regular as Game Boy if you're gonna go by the color scheme. Arming cap. Not for me, apparently. Or no, equipment. Wear your finest. Oh, nice. That's a very convenient button, huh? Just equip highest stat items, I suppose. He's got the expression that Harry does in Disco Elysium. Is this what happens? Oh, the whole thing. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't played that many Game Boy Advance games. Oh, Joseph. What manner of business brought you hither? Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle's ablaze like a torch. That old ruin? Its loss shan't be mourned, since even the Hussites ransacked it. Naught but ill fortune resides there. Still, go there and see whether some mischievous youth set fire to it. But Polly, by the grace of God, your stench precedes your presence by 3 yards. Why do you persist in pestering me whilst inebriated? I just had a hard time falling asleep. Clear as day, I shall believe you not. You carouse for the sake of a woman, admit it. 'Tis true, I cannot cease thinking of her, as I did warn ye. I am vexed beyond measure, lost I am. I know not what to make of it. I like the way they talk. Joseph is goated character, ooh. I like me some goated characters. Look at him, he looks pretty good. He looks pretty good, look at him. Gather your wits and Chassa. So what? Are you going to drown yourself in sorrow over that? I too lost a woman, yet you don't see me drinking dust till dawn like a Tatar. I didn't care for anything. Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matei right away. Matei? The monk who recently joined our midst. Yes, him. He will put you right with those endless prayers of his or whatever. What use are you to me in such a wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I am at my wit's end. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from Pest. You got a fig. Dear God, sweetness for my soul, I say. I love how these people talk. After banquet for fools, I need more manners of speech like this. This kind of old-timey, colorful talking. It's delightful. It's great. But come play something with me first. Such square cards have arrived, also from Buddha. You have to flip 2 at a time, and if you match them, you take them. It's merriment itself. Peheso, it's called. Let me peace. I shall seek solace with your holy man. But tell me this. Where might I find Mate? Clearly you don't frequent the confessional. In the chapel at the end of the hallway. Just go right. But, how might I journey to yon old castle? Where are you rushing off to? First go pay respect to Mate. I'm on me way. Douche, 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 douche. It's so good. I'm liking this already. He's got nothing to confess. Look at him. Does a man that smiles like this have anything to confess? He's got a clear conscience. That's why he's drinking, because he's got no important business to attend to, right? It's all clear. The midday meal hath passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. Okay. Nah, beat the crap out of you. No, look at him. He's gonna buy you a drink. Hey, he'll say to you, hey. The prayer restored your strength. All your wounds have healed. Praise be Jesus Christ. Ye are the sanctimonious one? Praised be, brother. Why dost thou disturb my contemplation? The Lord sent me hither. I am in need of something. I wander as if bereft of soul. My lady had forsaken me. Brother, great misfortune hath befallen thee, but remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart and bindeth up their wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let go of spirits, for thou hast had thy fill by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with thee. Ha! Thank you kindly for relieving me of sadness over my wife so swiftly. I immediately feared anew, truly. If only I had known that a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly, in ye celibacy, you know not the trials that accompany wedlock. Hark, brother, come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be aflame, a fire. Hast thou lost thy mind? I am currently illuminating the Book of Lamentations of St. Mark over the Israelites. Leave me be with your fire. Any servant may accompany thee thither. Nay, so commanded the Lord of the land. Ye must go, and that be final, to ensure the salvation of my weary soul. I was sent here by Archbishop Geza of the Debrecen parish for audition of a local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. I shall make my grievance known to the Lord of the land. Well, what did he say? Ah, thank you. Though it vexeth me to abandon my illumination, what is God's to God, and the Lord's to Lord. But, brother, if I behold thee partaking of the cup, all shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the Lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? I do enjoy the voice acting of the video games. I do it a lot. Alright then, alright. Come now, dusk is nigh. Monk Mate has joined your band. Alrighty. Nice. And you? Why are you still here? Make haste to the old castle forthwith. I know not what way leads to yon old castle. Oh, Polly, have you lost your mind to drink? When you depart the castle, just head north. Okay, let us be on our way. Plenty to do then. Hell yeah. And it seems like it's all sorts of colorful characters too to voice act, so... My favorite type of voice acting is like funny guys. Funny, colorful characters of all sorts. And cartoony people. Locked. We've been contemplating that, Squid. Yeah, we just don't get around to it. It's because, I don't know, anxiety and such. But no, I should do that. I think I would like it. Ah, indeed, I would partake of a little wine. Hast thou not even a drop? Here you go. Enjoy it heartily. 1,000 thanks. How might I repay thee? Would thou some coins, or perhaps this key I could give thee? Though I know not to which lock it belongs. They're funny and cartoonish but don't realize it themselves? Wonderful. Grant me the key. I'm gonna say it's for this chest tub here. The guard's key matches this lock. You found 10,000 florins, 30 crowns. Huh. And the exchange rate is terrible. Feints. What are feints? Oh, okay, there's skills. 30 crowns. Okay, that's something. Yeah, it just gotta apply to something. Like, something funny. Something fun that I could voice. Like a really funny guy. Like a skeleton or something. Skeletons are my favorite kind of creature. Somebody hid a bottle of wine in this chest. It is now yours. What does this bottle of wine do then? Plum wine. Delicate drink of a healing sort. +1 tools permanently. What's tools? Is that... What does that do? Equipment. That's a stat of some sort, I imagine. Oh, I suppose that is my SP. My mana. Let's give that to Mate, because he's probably the healer. The barrel was full of sour cream. Oh, hell yeah. Although a barrel full of it, I'm not sure about that. Ready for some wine for now, sadly empty. Ooh, who's that? Hey! How may I make my way out of the castle? Simply through the gate, or through yon secret passageway. Pishtik. The secret what? What? Ooh, ice. The end of summer is near, but there's still enough ice. It will last until winter. Food for the castle staff is stored here. A barrel of fringalites. We will not despise. What's fringalites? Drink worthy of a bandit captain. Spit fire, known to cause temporary blindness. Huh. Interesting. Mayhap something is being baked in the oven. It smells pleasant. How is sour cream made? That is, well, I suppose it's just milk. It's cream that's been soured a little bit, like with bacteria. You put in some fermenting bacteria in it, and it eats the sugars in the milk, and it produces stuff. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. A flask of Alpa was found. A barrel of sour cream might be a little too much. Like, I like sour cream a lot, but a barrel full of it in medieval times is gonna... Like, that's probably very sour, isn't it? It's probably gonna go off before they finish it, surely. But then who knows what their standards are. If you meet any Hussites, drive them away. They murdered my godfather. We'll show them for thee and your godfather. Hussites. Yo, you got a weapon for me? Armor. Had I known that you fought alongside the Hunyadi against the Turks at Kosovo, I'd not endure your presence for a moment. Why does he pry into me? Does he need help? You stink like a polecat. My eyes sting. Go away. You shall receive a beating, knave. Come fight outside, you stank up the place enough. Yo, sick music. A precise attack, weak points of armor. Stunning, shield bash. Badoosh. Attack. Badoosh. Yo, these animations. A blessing. Lord heal and protects. No. This guy is strong. Oh! Paul and his mates overcame the enemy. Stop, I yield. I'll sell the armor and weapons from the castle armory. Just be not vexed anymore. Show me your wares. Here. A mace. I would like myself a mace. Arming doublet. An average woolen tunic. A cuirass. We can't afford anything. Let's see. How about we just don't? I feel like maybe this tunic. What does this even do? There's just some armor. It won't give anything to Matei, so it just kind of sucks. Okay. You just beat him up for no reason. Goodbye. Full of Alpha. What is Alpha? Can raise the dead. Precious liquid. Yo, sick. 15 crowns at the bottom of this barrel. Only God knows how they ended up here. Barrel is empty. Have you tried scraping the bottom? Full of wine. Hey. Hell yeah. Walk in here, just into this guy's room and drink his wine. I like the sounds. Like from walking on the floor and stuff. They're very nice and thumpy. When thou prayest at the altar, thy wound shall be healed. How ought I interpret this? Try it for yourself, in our chapel or even the village church if you wish. When thou pray at the altar, thy wounds shall be healed. What dost ye do here? I am the herbalist. I aid folk when needed. I gather herbs for the sick and such. Wouldst ye also aid me where I am in need? I tell thee, when aught troubles thee, go pray at the altar. At least grant us some herbs. Aye, very well. Take these and be gone. Okay. Farewell. God be with thee. It's very nice looking, isn't it? Let us pray and get our tools back. Boom. Does that? Yeah, that gives us shit back. Okay. Let me turn this music up a little bit. It's too good. Hast thou heard? Someone is pilfering wine within the castle. Who could it be? Cast a coin into the well. Aye. You are a coin shorter. You okay? You can use different feigns depending on the equipment you carry. Oh, cool. Some kind of herb grows here. Pick it then. There is a toolkit in the hay wagon. The Hussites should not beset our castle, yet they thought that in Capushani, yet look at them now. Huh. Tools cannot be replenished during battle, therefore be careful to always be prepared. Alright. Catchy as hell, but unwelcoming. Good stuff. Some kind of... Pick the herbs! Thou art an honored visitor, Polly, but thou shalt not pass. Here, some coin for ale. So be it, but tell no soul that that's why I who let thee in. There was a steel helmet in the chest. You found a silver ring, yo. Equip a select. Yo. And a ring for attack and defense. Yo. Wear this arming cap. Sick. That's some good stuff for 20 crowns. We would have spent like 20 times that if we bought that this stuff outhouse. Maybe you should like go before you go on a journey, Pavel. Hey there. What does he do outside the castle walls? Douchey. I'm not entirely sure how true that's D there, but I suppose that's just a D. I'm off to seek Fairy. He vanished as if the earth swallowed him whole. Locked. Huh. Maybe a shortcut. Ooh, overworld. Cool. Okay. Woods? Wait, they said north to the castle, right? Old Catholic swine, you'll find no passage this way. In the name of whose I demand the contribution for ale. Give them naught. What is this? And I demand a donation for Slivovitsa from ye in the name of Goose. Beggar, thou didst not understand as well, son. Bring forth coin or perish. Brethren, lend me your ears. I admire Hus. I'm an honorable follower. I've heard him speak in Prague. Brother, thou shouldst have thought aboard mentioning yon treacherous Catholic garb. Donning even, yes. Hussites do not tolerate indecisives. Remember that well. Knave, do I keep prattling? Let us give them what for. What a bunch of dudes. Ha! You get the gun. Arquebusier. Ha! Oh. Ow, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Ooh, ow. Okay, this is gonna be rough. We gotta get rid of these guys fast. We're gonna get our asses kicked. Oh my god. Hold on. Spitfire. Shot. Faint. Heal us. Go, go, go. Oh! Oh, I think I went blind. I thought it was gonna cause blind them and not me. Whoops. Half swording. Precise attack targeting the weak points of armor. Stunning blow. I'm still blind. Hold on. I have something for this. Cures all ailments. You know what? Yes. And you just keep... Oh, we can't. Borm. Oh my god, that's a lot of sour cream. Oh! Oof. Okay, well, that should take care of that. Oh! 55 crowns, hell yeah. Arming the blade now belongs to us. Toolkit now belongs to us. Nice. We took their ears! Okay then. Alright. Hell yeah. Lend an ear. Of course, hold on. We should save our game. Yo, look at those pictures. Played Expedition 33 after this game. There is one track in that game that reminded me so hard of this track. Huh. I want to play Expedition 33 sometime, but it still hasn't gone cheap enough. And my backlog is colossal. We only just finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 after 200 hours. Not that close side by side. I get what you mean. It's like evocative. Tools for woodcutting lie around, yet no one seems to be present. No one's around us if everyone vanished. Only this woolen tunic. Would be a shame to leave it here. No, where you find this? It's probably not very good, is it? Yeah, we finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 recently, and The Banquet for Fools, which is a very delightful RPG as well. So we're fresh out of very long games to play. We're taking a little break from those with like something shorter like Felvidek. It's on your backlog? You should play it, it's so good. The combat can be a little janky sometimes, but it's wonderful. Henry's such a great protagonist. Catholic scoundrels! Kill. Look at that guy. He's like, hey. Heal yourself, Mate. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, did you... Power stance. That is a power stance and a half. Oh boy, this is gonna be troublesome. They stunned me, I think. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna get our asses kicked for sure. That's a bad choice, probably, but... Eee. Glug. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Maybe we can slowly hold out, you know, it's fine. Miss. Oh, nice. Okay. Get thy fiend. Ooh. Oh god, no, he's not dead. Oh god, we should have restored our stats. Give him some wine. Wake up. Ooh. Ooh, Mate. Oh. Oh dear God. We're struggling. Ugh. We gotta do something. Kill. We gotta kill. Oh no. Oh. This is not good for us. Oh, I think we're dead, man. At least take one of them out. Oh. Powell and his mates were defeated. Oh. Oh, no, not new game. Hold on. Wrong button. Menu. Continue. Okay, see, good thing we saved. Just now. There's autosaves, but still. Well, oh, wait a minute. If that's a Hussite, who are you? A password! You stay water. Get lost! I told you piss off! Go away! What if I come back? Oh. Hold on. Let's reload and come back if we have the password. I suppose we need to be a little stronger for those guys. Also, hold on. Can I get more than one weapon? No, just one melee weapon. Okay. Okay, this loops around. And that goes back to the castle. This goes to a different cat. Hi there. Hello. You, Hey, old fellow, dost he not feel shame prating about all undressed? Have mercy, merrymen! While I contemplated in the water, some ragamuffins took my breeches. Ashamed I am to go into town like this. My lady just brought me new attire. She will tear me apart when she finds out I lost it already. We will spare tunic. We possess a tunic in surplus to our needs. Take it. Mayhap 'twill serve thee well. Oh, thank you. My wife would evade me for a month had I come home naked. The whole town would mock me. Here, take this helmet I stumbled upon while waiting. An egg-shaped old helmet. But take it. 'Twill fit you for sure. Yes. Egg-shaped helmet. Old bassinet, nice. My wife would evade me for a month. Every time he comes in the room, she just leaves. Get lost! The burgomaster forbade anyone from entering the town. The tavern also closes early because of this. Don't bother going. Good man, I see that you mean well, yet passage I cannot grant. The burgomaster commands that none enter. He fears the Hussites. They set fire to the old castle. And were it not Hussites, then an even of our band. To the tavern, however, go. At least a pint table for power. Poor. My accent's all messed up. For restful slumber. Get lost. Get lost. Okay. Where's the tavern? Let me in. The burgomaster. Let's head to the tavern for a drink, for the evening doth already be upon us. Thou shalt not suggest such a thing to me again. Straight away I shall return to my illumination. Alas, go forth alone, or am I to babysit you? Everywhere do the Hussites roam. Hast thou been not taught manners, that thou dost not escort a monk? The devil take this drunken buffoon. Oh my god. Don't take me away, I beseech thee. Where would we take thee? Who be not taking folk away, eh? Folk be vanishing in the realm, nothing at all, and poof, they be gone. You just got on PC rather than mobile, and now you're getting the full force of the expression. Yeah, he's got the expression. Hey. Oh, look at that guy. Hey, not knew how to ferry a man across stories as well as another man, that is, I. Hey there, I'm Polly, and what are ye doing here? Tourist is far. Has he run aground or what? Ask not. My boat the tallest mast. I've been far and wide refitting it. Ill fated it turned out. One day a bolt of lightning struck the mast, somehow or other. Well, aught transpired there. Caught fire. As the captain I leapt foot and swam ashore, thinking to seek aid. And there men were throwing themselves into the water with women and children as they were dumb. Yet the boat did not burn that much, and I already shouted to them, bidding them to patiently wait, for 'twas not burning. Well, 'twas burning, but not that much. Yet they swam somehow and clung to me angrily. But I told them, well, how else was I to do it except as I did? The boat burnt, and I hung up my captaining. God save us! Would that there were more like ye at the helm. Like, no, wait, it's fine. What's this? Will ye not release me? Shall I ruffle thee? Well, you not put a coin into me? I will flip it as if it was mine to flip. Begone, ye simpleton! Begone, thou scoundrel! Wouldst that thou had rather had stayed on thy raft? Give me a coin and I shall flip it. Greetings, good fellow. Pour me a pint of ale, and as for that fool over yonder, pay him no mind. He's stubborn as a mule, or perhaps a mug of the church wine. That might suit his soul. Hey, good man, from where hast thou come? I am from Sharish, and my wife had fled from me. Hast he seen a beauty with blue eyes? An abundance of such here, for a brothel doth reside in our village. I bid thee imagine. The priest and the burgomaster have conveyed on this matter, yet the people somehow have not driven them away as they ought. Oh, goody, godly ale, friend. Chilled. 'Tis akin to our homely brews. But hey, does he not wish to sample? Wherefore does he stand yonder, lost in such a scowled face? Take him to the castle and return swiftly. We shall converse. 'Tis improper to vex a clergyman. Today we're empty. Town is closed. The burgomaster fears an attack by the Hussites. Indeed. Very well. I shall let the clergyman rest. Wait! Wouldst thou not wish to purchase aught of quality? Rather tell me aught of interest. Alas, have naught else, but come again tomorrow. Perchance some gossip may arise. Wait, yeah, show me what you got. My god, it's expensive. Tunic. I love this theme. I don't need this hat. Ear of a Hussite. How? Okay, so if somebody wants you to bring him an ear of a Hussite, how do you prove it's an ear of a Hussite and not just anybody? The fellas, their manner of speaking, the music, it's all very whimsical, isn't it? A toolkit. Restock tools cannot be used in battle. We should get some of these. Sour cream? Wait, nay, I shall depart. Fire crackles in the hearth. Shall we snooze? We may, why not? We've other matters to attend to. We can't just go pray instead of snoozing. Okay, can we leave him behind and then go talk to the innkeeper? He's like, leave this guy behind, he's too sad. He's too angry. We can't have him sulking over there while we talk about business. No, 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 no. Boom. Oh, I suppose we can't really do anything about it, huh? Order. Oh, we can swap him out. State. Monk from Debrecen Monastery. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go. I love the running animation, this like 2-frame animation. Okay, so that's the tavern. We can kind of go around here. What's at the castle? Oh. Behold, there lies the body. Choked on smoke. Let us turn him over. Ottoman! Look at him. Well, something strange is afoot here. Turks have no place in the north. A spy, perhaps. Huh. Verily, what a sweet scent doth fill the air. It doth bring to mind the dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil are as fair as when pleasant dreams doth grace thy slumber. Remember, it doth speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. By my troth, I wager the devil had dreams of beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, this scent doth remind me of a plump maid from the hamlet of Vranov. But look here, what's beyond the ground? What is that, a coffee bean? Hark, Powell, partake not of that seed, for what if it be poisonous? Hey, nay, fret not, it not but show it to the Lord, for he hath fondness of oriental flora. I'd not but show it to the Lord. A strange seed. And what purpose doth this curious metal contraption serve? I have beheld aught akin, whereon diabolical melodies were played, spinning and clanging. Methinks Lucifer himself didst bestow upon them the fruit of the infernal Zacchum tree, whence this scent and bones do come. It flourished in the fire at the depths of hell. The fruit doth bear a subtle portrait of Satan, as on a Roman coin, and he doth compel the damned to partake, whereupon it burneth in their bellies like acid. Ye speakest folly, but something wicked doth brew here. We must inform the Lord forthwith. Let us away, for I sense malevolent spirits here. The shadows lengthen. Isn't that like a... Hold on. That's like a coffee grinder or something. Something holds these doors from inside. Okay. Charlatan. We must clear this place. What if some interloper should come soon up around? Mate, to arms! Cultists. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Ow. Okay, these guys are a bit more manageable than the other guy. I don't suppose we need to spend any tools on these guys. Hooray! A little bit, maybe. Get this guy's ass. Hooray! Attack! Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh, come on! He's just a guy, kill him. You can kill just the guys. Ooh. Oh! Alpa now belongs to us. Dullards! You thought to best us? Thou needst not have been so brutal. With slit throats they shall reveal not to us. Yeah, I mean... A lifeless Turk lies here. Mira. Squeaky. Squeaky doggy back over there. Look at her. Let us go back to thine lord in the castle. Tuk 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 tuk. The puppy. Oh, hold on. It's not capturing the window for some reason. in the shrunken view. There you go. Actually, there we go, it's fixed. Mira. Oh, she lick her. Don't lick her, Mira. No. You wanna snack her instead? You wanna snack her? And get this snacker in thine mouth. Forsooth. Look at her. Oh, she's snack, huh? Yum, 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 yum. Good eve to ye, Yojo. Harkee well. We ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burnt torque lay there, and a curious musical instrument. Mate suspected hails from the infernal depths. Methinks 'twould be better to summon Adam of Kasau hence. Krishtusat, Turks? May have cohorting with some Hussite offshoot or the like. I know not. And there scant a moment of peace. Yet verily Adam is a stout inquisitor who had caught many miscreants in Hungary. Here's a sealed letter. Kedvesem. Make haste, deliver it unto Knight Yanchi at the gate, that he may speed to Casso forthwith. Take heed of yon seeds, ye art learned in such matters. They were scattered all around the old castle. Hot, intriguing indeed, albeit I am unfamiliar. I once heard from Count Eshterhashi that such bitter water is brewed in Persia. Mayhap this be it. Oh, woe is me, Shivechke. But let us play a game of mariage. But for we are but three. Twill be swiftly done. Man, stop saying these words. Ahem. Nay, let me peace, but we lack time. Let's go find this messenger. This guy really wants us to play his card game, man. Has thou changed your mind? Shall we play after all? How come Hussites don't attack your castle? How do you think? I pay off Yiskra, their leader. Of course, it pains me. Otherwise, we'd end up like Kapushani. Has thou changed? Nay, but tell me where exactly doth the messenger wait? At the gate, I say. That one, whence you shall depart the castle. Cards? You wanna play some cards? I hope he gets somebody to play his card games sometime. Poor guy. Paula! Ooh. I've come for ye. I have searched everywhere for ye. Come at home. Shall I beg ye on my knees? Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still a drunk. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Well, let me peace. I but wish to know where the messenger is. Oh, seek ye me. Look at his face. He's like dying in there. He's... Yanchi, is it thee? Fair maiden gave me some wine, but was so tart it destroyed through me, and told me that I am to meet her in the evening. Here shall we gather. Lord in heaven, thou hast a suspicious woman, Pali. A fiend. We must follow them. I shall give her a piece of my mind for consorting with messengers. Peace. Stay composed. 'Tis serious. Yanchi, we must ascertain that what vile purpose that which doth harbor. We suspect dark meddlings are woven with that drink thou didst consume. Let us go to the Lord. There's a pity. I looked forward to the rendezvous today. But if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I am not capable of going to the Lord now, as I tremble within, and cold sweat runs down my spine. For naught, The mountain must come to Mohammed. Yanchi Shishevsky, what art thou living? I live, my lord, yet my belly swells as if 100 worms do wriggle within, and the fever hath taken hold of me. But I feel somewhat better now, after that spoiled wine did its ill on me. By eventide you must come upon better health. That fiend had fingers in some mischief, for you know well, a week hence Ferry vanished without a trace. I shall send another in your stead to seek Adam. And thou procure at least some biscuits and a herbal decoction forthwith. Should I also wipe his rump? Be not snide. Why dost thou still tarry here? Thou hast thine orders. How am I to discern the whereabouts of yon biscuits? Canst thou not find a few biscuits? Where in the castle they might be? Ask the cook or whomever. We're on our way. Wonderful. I think maybe the food lady's gonna give us some biscuits. She was up here. I would like some biscuits. I still seen biscuits. They may be in the cellar. Try looking in the oven. Okay. Ah. There be fresh biscuits on the oven. You take them. Nice. Look at us. We're a sorry sight, carrying biscuits for some messenger. Paul, I understand this must truly vex thee. However, now we must keep our heads cool. Endure. All shall be resolved. It vexes me. Oh, how it vexes me so. This is not the toilet. You can hear Yanchi's heavy breathing. Oh! How's thou everything? Excellent, lads. Yanchi, come forth. We have a remedy for you. Oh, pray the herbs shall bring comfort. No more whining now. Pay heed to me closely. When Polly's bride arrives, discreetly inquire of her condition, what she does in our domain. Ask her also of the wine. She may well lie to thee, that deceitful wench. But remember all well. We shall follow, fear not. Should things take a dire turn, we'll be close at hand. We suspect she belongs to some band of miscreants. And if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I have devised a pierced bag of ash upon thy foot. Thus we may find thee by it. Oh, that is genius. Although I feel like somebody might notice a big old bag of ash on somebody's foot. Now await in vain affection. We shall keep watch from the gatehouse. Await affection. How has she returned from the castle? We saw her depart afore. Teremburayat! This doth not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them. What the hell are you saying, dude? Now we have an ad break in a minute, by the way, so we're gonna take a little pause and then we'll come back. What the hell? They just like... Huh. Oh, Polly, thou better not seest this. What? This mine own room. Let me in. No, Polly. Nay, Polly. Truly, stay out. I will snooze those ads. Haha. Dang, a lot happened in this 1 minute that we've been following them. What dost thou seeth? The trail's end. What manner of sorcery be this? 'Tis devilcraft. Silence, both of ye. Bishtik, thou hast been seated here all day. Didst thou see Yanchi passing by? Aye, accompanied by a maiden fair. I don't remember his voice. Well, where did they disappear? Into secret passageway. Into yon secret passageway even. Hark, when I strike here, it doth sound hollow. Mayhap pressing on this brick, or perchance this one. This one doth seem to bear a different hue. Christusat! Bishtik, why did you not come to me forthwith? When such events take place, I must be informed. Oh, I thought it was our comrades arriving. It has been a month since digging here started. Bolond Vagi! Hollowhead, torture shall seal thy fate. Worry not for him at this hour. We must locate Yanchi with all haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed. Let us proceed. And you, Pishtik, prepare yourself. What? Ads in the minutes. Yeah, we should... Hold on, before we go out there, I want to do something else. I want to go get those 3 guys' asses in that one place that got our asses before. Now that we have a 3rd guy. But I think we should take the ad break now, so we'll see you in a bit. Hey. Okay, let's go kick those guys' asses. Okay. Let's rip them a new one. Are you mad? Power 5 snoops around my castle and we embark on the journey? Well, why are you following me? Aren't you the lord of the castle? Oh. Well, I suppose it leads in the same area. What vileness is this? She doth embrace him! By Christ, my wife, doth ye seek to cavort with messengers? I shall not abide this affront. I shall rend thee asunder like a serpent. Hold him! By the heavens, thou dost imperil our scheme! As ye not. Polly, hark! Polly, ye harlot, I shall end ye! Dost ye spread your legs here? I shall cleave ye limb from limb, by Almighty God! Can't you play? What seek ye here? Dost ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish ye all! I love such tender sentiment! Yet her allegiance now lies with us, and indeed it which shall meet thy end in the name of Turvan. What a guy! Huh! Look at him, he's got like an open stomach. What is that? Cultist. Evil guys. Get him. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, ow. Boosh. And. Aw, dang. Okay, I think it's time for a healing. I think it would be, yeah. I'm gonna have to, like, look at these. No, we can survive another hit, I think. Yeah. Miss, nice. Okay. I can't do another... Okay, this... Oh, no. Blessing. On us. Attack. Ouya. Ouya. Oh. My god, this guy is strong. Gun. No enemy withstands its might. That's it. Okay, we can do a shield bash on him. Nah, I feel like that guy's probably close to us, so we shouldn't use any techniques. Nice. Now we can shoot that guy with a gun. Okay. That guy's probably pretty weak. So everybody just get his ass. Okay. Ui. Ui. Hooray. Man. Sick tunes. Gun. Goodbye. Paul and his mates overcame the enemy. I hope now it belongs to us. Oh god. Neue Gitarre pumpkins. Polly, I swear by the Lord I shall hang thee by the neck. Foul drunken wretch, 'twas you nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you, away from my sight, Julia! This shines beyond me. Yeah, she bumbling fool, why didst thou not restrain Pavel's wife? Well, I could barely stand, and when they ambushed us... Silence! And thou, Amadei, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe my nerves. That's an order! Right away, my lord! Let me just gather what Yanji heard before he forgets the details. His mind is idle and his wits barren. Very well, I shall arrange the pieces. You can play white. I'll have some quails prepared, so we may dine heartily. Yanchi, hast thou discovered aught? Nay, I told her how sick I was and that I've been feeling strange, yet she persisted in kissing me and bid me not to fear, assuring me it would pass. She told me to accompany her somewhere, promising that all would be blissful, akin to paradise. She vowed to take care of everything. I inquired about the wine. She claimed to have crafted it for me specially, saying it would grant me strength. Devil's harlots! Well, let us retire for the night. Man. That guy really wants to play games with people. Oh! Sick cutscenes. Whoa, ho, ho! Douche. Yeah. Miss me with that tentacle. Douche. Ow. Douche. Oh! Jam? What is that? A loathsome entity lies here, prostrate. Joseph, hasten to peer inside! The monstrosity climbed into my window! A fortune that I fell asleep clad in armor. As on yet, Polly, thou dost not know had Adam had he slain thee after yesterday's affair? Wait, what? I'd hardly lament. I was even bested by Mate. That rogue had outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By the heavens, forsooth that creature must have emerged from the very depths of hell. May God protect us. But look at where's Yanchi's attire and armor. 'Tis truly him? Verily, he was not in good spirits yesterday. Ishtanem, this was our Yanchi. Behold his countenance. Such crooked teeth in the castle he had alone possessed. Likely fairy fared similarly. 'Tis not the machination of some impoverished sect, nor even the Hussites. The band that assailed us on yestereve were heretics. They invoked a being named Zurvan. We are confronted with sorcery of the darkest kind. Surely the dead sat upon him beneath the shroud of night to curse him. They must bewitch my wife as well. She, the purest maiden. The foul sorcery. Oh, hogi bashemegegi talicha promayum. Is he like Hungarian or something? Does be it, Pishtik. Come hither. Take this fiend to I's house. Come tomorrow, Adam shall arrive. He is schooled in the halls of learning, had dissected corpses aplenty. Well and good. And you two, venture to the town, apprise the burgomaster of our missing folk. A letter I shall pen detailing the urgency of the matter. But come, good fellows, we've yet to break fast. Let us engage in a game of Ludo during our meal. I've acquired it from the Germans. Fear not, for with the toss of the dice, the pieces shall dance in just. A spectacle of mirth indeed. Hinder us not. Let us pay the burgomaster a visit, and perhaps a sample of morsel at the inn. As thou wishest. Pishtik, ready the game of Pexeso. He really wants you to play some games with us. Come on, play a game, play a game. Play a board game with me. Wouldst thou snoss play a board game with me from Germany? The Lord had developed a fervor for meat. This meat incessantly. Halushkik don't please him. He just picks the bacon out of them. Huh. Yesterday I observed you, how you fought with those culty men. The first time I saw them, they must slither into our castle while being utmost quiet. Now the Lord of Pecheso is ready. Or, no, it's not Pexeso, no, Pecheso maybe. The master meat is usually be Arianchi. Okay. Where is our lord? I must tell them. So wait, is there no such thing as like leveling up in this? I'm not sure there is. Okay. Equipment. Items. Do we have any more, like, what does Jam do? +1 attack. Ooh, give me an attack. There doesn't seem to be, like, experience. Maybe we just take, like... come to play? Nay, just tell us where exactly thou burgomaster live. In the town, naturally. Inquire with the locals. I will inquire. We need a third guy to beat those guys over in that other place. Locked. Oh wait, no, let's go through that secret passage and see where that leads. I forgot about it. Let's toss another coin. You are a coin shorter. And this rate will be very tiny indeed. Oh. What a dollar that Pishtik is. Would notice a horse if it ran over his face. Now I must trod here. I guard this place so that no more scoundrels may enter our keep. Oh, a shortcut, I suppose. Nothing remains here. Someone pillaged this house. A petard! You shall make use of it. Ooh, nice. I wonder what this water was left here by the one who pillaged this place. I wonder... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Oh. Look upon yon poor soul. Mayhap he wished not to consort with the fiends of the cult. Hence they did seek to sway him by cunning persuasion. I am afraid he had to change his opinion. Okay. That's it? Okay. Let us venture forth yonder and see if we can do anything else. Oh, these guys are gone. Huh. Okay. I suppose that was our only chance to beat them up. Oh no, wait, what is that? Okay. No, we couldn't really win against them back there, so... I'm departing with my daughter. We shall visit my brother in Vranov. As long as Yiskra roams in Spish, there shall be no peace here. Dad said only death awaits us in this land. Okay. Well, I suppose it might. They made sure to clean up this place up nicely. Chicken. Was that some guy dancing? You look familiar. You do not. Good wine? Misfortune had befallen me. Pray tell, hath your cow gone mad? Hey, worse it be. For a whole year I gathered planks to build a bridge beyond the village. Yet someone did covet those planks. And the bridge dismantled, and who knoweth what fate befell it. We tended cattle together. I have tasted plenty. Bother me not, for I must spread dung till evening, lest my wife unleash her wrath upon me. Oh, would the devil smite her. She vexes me so, she ought to be tamed somehow. Perhaps given a draught for calming, for ever since our son left I cannot endure her. The hag keeps hollering at me as if I were guilty of all sins. What for dost ye tremble? Not will ever be good anywhere. Every night I wake up sweaty, dreaming that the Hussites are chopping me up. A lot of issues, yeah, that's just the medieval times. What was his voice? How can I help thee? Has any gossip reached you? Heard Hussites raided the Jew. Doesn't live in town. Guards couldn't protect him. Treated him badly, they say. Also, they say some thieves came to this domain. Do not look at me as if I was dull. I know that stealing is the most common crime anywhere. But this bunch is truly brave. We'll come into your house and rob you in the light of day. And before you know it, they are gone. How can I help thee? Maybe it's just me watching. Going around stealing stuff. I need wine. Have a blessed day. Hello. I'm off to the river for water. Goodbye. Shoo. There was an old naked man here yesterday. Truly, the townfolk are going insane. Going to the burgomaster? He doth live in the middle of town. Hark, good lords, for what cause hath led you to our humble village? We seek the burgomaster. He ought to be at his abode, the house at the heart of yon village. Dark Dazzles, hello, it's Felvidek, yes. It's been wonderful so far. Absolutely delightful. How are you doing? Welcome. Locked. My lads, have you heard of kava? These new beans from the south has become quite a large rage amongst our folk, but I care not for such novelties. A pint suffices for me. Though if you heard some of it, I might partake. 'Tis as dark as a moonless night. Alas, the Turk who incessantly imbibes it, I'd send him where the sun don't shine. He's forever spouting strange rhymes. Yeah, it's really is wonderful, isn't it, Dark Dazzles? These tiny little indie games. It's like a golden age for indie games. Everywhere you look, just wonderful little games. The hand seems content. Does it? It looks like it's having the worst time of its life. Oh! The cultists have spread amongst our young. Purple is popular. Whoever tried to forbid their young to join the cult did not ever see their children home again. Schwarga and the burgomaster standeth idly by, and the Lord too lifted not his ass. I tell you, until the leaders be not chosen by the people, none but sloth will command us. Cloudy Marble. Hey there, Eisenheim, Northwarren / You in the clouds tonight. 10 crowns in the chest. In the cabinet there's a lined cap. I don't suppose it is better than anything we got. No. But maybe we'll get a third party member. Locked. The hand seems content. Oh, the wrath of the heavens have descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not a finger doth he lift. His excuses abound, God alone knows with what devil's bargain he has struck. And the Lord himself spends his days idly playing and gazing upon his mural within his chamber. Verily, we need things in order. Half the children have fled from us. A strange occurrence indeed. They act as if they were enchanted, aggressive. I lament that for those who see guidance there be none to be given. We do not know. Should we band together and set upon cultists with pitchforks or what? Yet we do not seek our children beaten dead either. If you wish to know anything, go see the Jew in a hut in the woods. But some had whispered he doth be in league with Czechs, Hussites or some such. Today it is not but a congregation of misfortune. Oh Lord, this youthful generation shall lead us to our graves. Yeah, those children, it's the end of the world, I tell you. Pet the dog? Yes, yes. Good girl, good. What a kind, nice dog. Hey, 10 out of 10 game. No choice. In the wardrobe, nothing. Master Burgomaster, God bless ye. We bring tidings from the Lord. Many thanks. I have awaited news from the landlord for some time. Show me. I'm not pleased with what I read. I knew that some oddities lingered within our domain, but I did not realize they were so perilous. Fret not, they shan't be worse than the Turks. We shall deal with them. What do you know of them? Not much. The peasants rumbled that infernal howls echo around the old castle at night. They say strange creatures cavort around the castle in the darkness. Indeed, we already surmised such, for ye hast just read it. Methought thou wast aid in the quandary. Verily, I require one such as thee, a stranger to our village. Visit yon priest and the Jew. Perchance they hold knowledge. Their webs reach far into every corner of our hamlet. What dost thou want of me? Concerning the priest, I deem he'll be found within the church. Let me tell you of the Jew. Beyond our village amidst the woodlands seek a pear tree nestled within a clearing. From thence journey southwest. Should you fail in your quest, inquire amongst our populace, for he is known to all. May God bless you. Farewell. We've anticipated a greater contribution from ye. Mate, let us depart. We know what you just told us because you just read our letter. Wonderful. Didst thou not perceive that he hath concealed more than he hath revealed? God alone knows if he had not succumbed to the lure of bribes from those cultists. We must maintain vigilance. Big town. Now the wrath of the heaven hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not a finger doth he lift. He seems to be unliked. The hen seems content. They robbed me in broad daylight. I merely went to my neighbors for a rake, and upon my return my home was ransacked entirely. No one believes me. They claim I hid my own belongings. Okay. You found supplies. Huh. Oh, just a bunch of stuff? Hast thou heard? In the woods the Hussites swarm like ants. Last time they slaughtered each other. But advice against wandering near the stream. They played Holy Inquisition there. Yet this is saint should be a formatted Catholic. That's what they preach to us within the church. I'd rather drown than be formatted. Haha. A crypt. Great. What's that crocodile-looking thing? Statue of an unpleasant gargoyle. That's a very scary-looking gargoyle. It's got a gun in it or something. My friend went in the forest, the petard. He kept talking of some invisible monster that he'd extorted with the explosive. I've not seen him in 3 days. Huh. Glory be to Christ. I thought the priest approached at last. The devil-dead priest ever prattling away, spending less time in the church than a bothersome fly. And where is the priest of yours? We seek him for a matter of import. I know, but it's not good just because I so openly. My neighbor had disclosed it, yet not to spread it. 'Tis not proper to cast dung upon God's anointed. But I, a poor soul, have waited upon him these 3 days, eager for confession. Yet still he tarries. 'Tis yet one more sin. I see some holy man attends thee. Should he take my confession, then I shall reveal it to thee. Grandmother, I would fain comply. But alas, I lack the church's sanction to hear confessions. 'Twould transgress our ordinances greatly. Mate, for the love of God, have mercy and hear her confession. Let her soul find solace. None shall know of it. Ah, may the Lord show mercy upon me. Very well. Come outside, I shall whisper to you, lest Christ hears upon the altar. He wonders where the fair girls spread their legs. Indeed. Mate, go and hear her confess. I shall await thee here. A priest in a brothel. I shall personally deal with him. Hast thou found him yet? Venerable Dame, whenever I beseech at the altar with reverence, all wounds of mine doth heal. In the cabinet there's an old but functional gambeson. Nice. Let's see. That's not for me, but maybe for Mate. No? Inventory. Equipment. I suppose that's the same one. You'll find use for this wine of mass. Hopefully the priest will not miss it. Great. Probably leads into the crypt again. And the brothel, you say? Okay. Where doth be thine brothel? Oh, I think I saw him walk in there. Methinks, where might that Jew be? It has been a fortnight since I last clapped eyes upon him. Before only fire on his mind, he asked folk if they knew of aught light that burns well. I wanted to procure such a thing for him. When I was in Buddha, I snatched a pipe from a gentleman. Upon it was inscribed Azanyat. I know not what gibberish signifies. Likely this ought akin to a pipe. In the barrel there was Alpa. The millstone grinds away, grinds away. Verily, the crop must be gathered, yet it is hard without our young ones. They look down upon us. One feeds them torn fruit from thy mouth, and this is to be our gratitude. I shall return to the book of Job, for I know not what else to do. I am utterly despondent. And why hath our valley fallen into such disarray? I know we've neglected our prayers. The priest, the root of it all, he's the one chasing skirts here. I shall give him what for? Pitchfork up his backside. Oh, where hath my apprentice gone again? I have not seen him all day, and neighbor Anichka has vanished too. Oh, truly the priest ought to speak of these matters at mass, to cleanse souls. But then he too dallieth with devil's tricks. The fish stinks from the head. 'Tis all heading to hell with our folk. What? In the bag you found the toolkit. What's happening here? In the fireplace their porridge was kept warm. Halt, thief! Marha! What, you whistling at sod? Chammer ye gudge. A sight! Ye farewell in hay? Oi, ye rugged man-bear! Aye, but we have not pilfered a rogue like ye yet. Not counting my old woman. Ye'll be pinching sheets between your thighs for a year or two in the oblate. Wait, what? What shabbers thou, cause a monk be by thy side? Ye should go church and pray for an hour. All the trinkets I pilfered, I return them all. Art ye drunk? Doesn't matter if we bind ye in chains, or upon the rack. Be silent, lest I put a bolt twixt your eyes. Let us away. De chasla da keri minch. What the? Oi, my head doth pound mightily. What devilry was that? Alas, mayhaps the devil later. Hogi bosor kanyos. We've been thoroughly trashed. At least our breeches remain. Accursed village, why me? We pursue them, but in such a state we cannot venture forth to the Lord, for he shall banish us. We should try and approach the burgomaster. I yet possess a keepsake of hers, at Hood. Mayhap a hound could send out that gypsy harlot. Now we're naked. All our stuff is gone. Oi, thou art quite boisterous. Wouldst thou not venture beyond with me? We could amuse ourselves with some game. I baked a bublanina. Perhaps thou wouldst care to join? Thou mayest bring a friend, I care not. There's only rainwater. Locked door. When I was young, I thought it was enough to clean the dirty laundry once and be calm. Not that it will get dirty forever. Why'd you come at me all naked, stupid idiot? We shall not venture forth lightly attired. Wait, no. That's not his voice. We shall not venture forth lightly attired. Least of all to the brothel. Locked. Barrel like barrel. Lads, who have so battered you? Did you march against the Turks? We cannot be blamed for the fact that the thieving harlot roams these streets. Have that woman trashed you? Very well. What do you seek from me now? Should I lick your wounds? Just lend us your weapons, armor, and the hound, and we shall bring her to ye. 'Twas not she who beat us. There must have been accomplices. I held her by the collar. She could do naught. A hound? Very well, you rascals. I am a generous soul. I shall grant you our request. Your request, even. I know that someone here doth steal. They even stole my wife's necklace. It cost as much as the whole village and the castle combined. But if you return without my hound, I'll hang you up by your members. Give us the attire and spare us the babble. You receive the halberd, a sword, and a shield. You receive the gambeson, you receive a kilted cap, an old helmet. Nora the dog has joined your party. My dear Nora. Nora. Where are finest done? Equipment for Nora. Give Nora a helmet. Can we steal something from your stuff? No? So what do we do now? Will Nora like Bork and bark or something once something happens? We talked to you already. Got a doggy. Locked door. What was that lady over there? Locked. Two simpletons venture to the woods for an outing? This is indeed a rotten idea. Okay. The burgomaster doth dwell here, yes. I'm gonna say they went to that castle somewhere. Oh! She seemed to have caught the scent. You must be near. She doth be onto something. There must be out here. But there's nary a soul here. Not at all. Hold. The floor seems to sag here. Let us shift those planks aside. Aye, bless thee heart. I'll tether the hound and we shall descend. No, don't tether the hound. She can rip some faces. Oh. Dig more, he got you, you in love? Why don't ye hide in this burrow like a badger? Give back everything immediately. Till I have some extra, I'll leave here. Deji, come. Oh my god, it's Deji. What manner of swine be ye? Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh god. Ooh. Oh, we're dead. There's no way we can survive this. Good. Kill. Maybe this is like a get kicked kind of situation. Ooh, Paul and Mates was defeated. I will grant ye final wish. I desire strawberries. Aught else I've in mind. Let's dance. I shall not meet the worst fate. Only poor Machev, for what he has heard, deserves at least a saintly commendation. Heh, I give him better, Gajo. Chaptiro Piloro. I kill you now. How did you come here? Who are you and what are you doing? Tovel Tukeo Ji Andremen. For Mary's sake, this place is not as deserted as they say. Do not hesitate to untie us. You cannot handle them yourself. Okay, Ida. Oh, we got a cleave. A stab, a crushing blow. Crush the man. Ooh. Ooh. Cleave. Blessing. Oh. Yo. Ow. Ow. Woo. That's a sound from Morrowind. What the hell? Cleave them all. Crushing blow. Nice. Must be some sort of stock sound effect. Oh, come on. Hit him. Get his ass. Shot. Oh, shot. Oh, shit. Why so strong? Crushing blow. Okay. Takes away my... You fool, I didn't... Oh! I didn't have enough. Ooh! Get his ass! Ooh! Nice. Ouch. Ooh! Come on. We can survive this without using any items. Nice. Paul and his mates overcame the enemy. Plum wine belongs to us and sour cream too. Nice. Enough! All dead! Then spit it out! Where are the stolen things? There, in the chest. That's it. And what about the necklace of the burgomaster's wife? That Kajo stole. Chased by the good burgomaster's men and scattered. He went north of the village. The burgomaster's men did not get him. He has no necklace. Only if they kept it. So be it. And ye, though we should lead you to the dungeon, yet leave and vanish. May you never cross our path again. And 100 times the rosary. Nay, 300. Perchance the Almighty will grant thee forgiveness. What if she stays with us? I would like that. She seems capable. Jam. Okay. Equipment. No. Items. Jam. More attack for you. Plum wine. Faint snow, equipment. Where are your finest? Ooh, what does that do? Let's give some to, Matei here. Alright. Within the crates we find that brandy. That sounds delicious. Companion to the thief. In the chest we find a dried fig. Yo, nice. That means I can give some more, Now he can use the healing twice in the battle. Sick. Why does he linger here? Begone! All dead have not left. Why dost thou have a cursed beast among thy colleagues? It was Deji. A damsel poisoned him in the village, made him into the beast. How did they poison him? He drank the black waters. But Deji came back to me. She not seduced him, only with me he wanted to cuddle. All dead. What were you doing in these parts? So, imarpiyesh no karaso? All dead. All dead. We leave you here. Huh. Dear God, how many more secret passages shall we uncover? The entire region's tunnel as if mines once lay beneath. I mean, they may have lain beneath. In the wardrobe discovered a rare ring of will. What's that? Can perform purge. Huh. Oh! Oh, the pain! Oh! Oh no, Mate. Oh yeah. Nice. Maybe we can just whittle him down. Okay. Ow. Plum wine. Shut. Kill. Okay. This guy's strong as hell. Oof. Oh, nice. Powell and his mates overcame the enemy. 45 crowns gained. What was that? But they didn't let us leave. After what I saw in Kosovo, I did not think that anyone would scare me in life. Yet my chest is tight as if it was to implode. Yeah. Huh. You know, I did not expect this game to have like spooky fantasy elements like this. The door is braced on the other side. Nora, to me! What a good dog. Nora the dog has joined your party. Okay. Oh, look at that good dog. Okay. Well, maybe we can like buy some weapons or something. I don't suppose I can afford much, but some armor wouldn't go amiss, I think. Or a large shield. 200. Yeah, we could possibly do that. Crushing blow. Sell these 2 swords. I think we don't need these. Equipment for Matei. Buckler, old bassinet, and arming the blades. He's got everything. Where you find us? Yeah. Buy. No, sell. We don't need these hats. We don't need this. We don't need these. I'm sure we've. Okay. A cuirass. That's a large shield. We can afford a lot, actually. Yeah, let's give us a... we can give a cuirass to Nora? Let's buy one of these. And one of these. Equipment for Pavel. There you go. Maybe we could get a mace for Matei here, though. Where you find it? No, it doesn't seem like you can. No. It just shows that she can get a stat boost even though she can't equip it. Oops. Oh, we can't afford the mace, dang it. Well, we'll get enough eventually. Maybe then... Anna. We should, hold on. Oh, I just sold everything, so I can't... No, we can. Hold on, equipment. Anna. I was gonna say we can swap around equipment, but now let's keep Pavel, the tough one. He's our guy. He's our Pavel, he's our man. He can do it, no one can. The dog doth grow restless. Let us return unto the burgomaster. Ah, here thou art. Come, Nora, come to thy master. The band is vanquished, and with them a few cultists. Didst thou dispatch those cutthroats from the cult against us? I? Why do you falsely accuse me, good sirs? Found ye the necklace? It was not found, but perchance we may know not where it doth be. To the north of the village. Let's go find the lock, the brothel. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and the Holy Spirit, if Father Geza were to see me here, he would flay the meat from my bones. Fret not, there be no Father Geza, and these lasses would scarce lay a finger on ye, save to strip you of your clothes. Consider that we are going after a priest, a holy man, tis akin to attending mass. Lo, there he sits, that Pharisee. A priest, by what decree dost thou decline in this place? 'Tis thy duty to safeguard these maidens from the clusters of the devil. Yet thou partakest in devilry alongside them. And what of the poor grandmother who languished 3 days awaiting confession? I was dispatched by Archbishop Geza himself to scrutinize thy conduct in this forsaken realm, yet now I find myself sorely disillusioned. What did that grandma do that she needs to confess so badly? Why dost thou rudely intrude upon my solitude, with cups of kava after carnal indulgence? Old Ancha, thou sayest? This news to mine ears. Did she perchance confess unto thee her curses upon her brother-in-law's grave? She bore resentment, for she took her sisters and not her. Rest assured, thou canst absolve me of the clutches of the church. But for now I beseech thee, leave me to my peace. Thou art a fool! It appears that even the sanctity of the confessional holds no sway over thee. 'Tis imperative to tread the ascetic path of John the Baptist. A pure soul must walk in tandem with bodily purity. Let my ass be pure. I maintain that so long as one does no harm, God views the curtailment of one's freedom as the gravest offense. True kindness must spring forth from free will, for all else is but a facade. Doth my pursuit of woman offend the divine? Nay, for did not he fashion those very behinds? God above, hast thou not perused the New Testament? Art thou acquainted with the teaching of our Lord Jesus Christ? The new what? I know only the Old Testament, the one that is a few millennia old. I must confess I am remiss in my studies. Thus doth corrode the soul until it is not but rot. Thus thou prattlest of freedom, yet art but a servile thrall of sin, bound to the feet of women. Thou hast no freedom. Bound to a woman? 'Tis an experience I've yet to encounter, but mayhap some day. Yet knowest thou not that one savoureth life's pleasures most when not ensnared by them? Dost thou think I yearn for a virtuous wife to cherish? That methinks would mark the end of revelry. True freedom is the liberty to perform good deeds. Thy words confounded me. Why dost thou prescribe to the church whilst daring to flout its precepts? For the coin and the sway it bestows. When ensconced within its walls, my thoughts carry weight. Celibacy is but a trifle akin to a tattered raiment. Dost thou not see? The village now harbours a brothel, and 'tis of my making. I have heard enough of thy heretical prattle. I shall cleave thee asunder, thou vile creature. Come forth and face me. Very well, very well. Cease thy bellowing. Should I lose by fair means, I shall willingly vacate the church. Yet if victory be mine, thou shalt not cast me out. Let us make this pact. So be it, priest. I have never seen Matthäus Unsense before. Mayhaps he gained muscle from that fornication. Hold thy tongue. Thou art as culpable as him. Noble sirs, I shall take my leave to relieve myself. Be off then. Matthäus? Methinks he shall not return. Coward! Behold, he has left his drink untouched. What did he call it? Kava? We could inquire of these maidens. Perhaps they possess knowledge of the priest's doings. Then thou shalt converse with them, for 'tis unseemly for me to gaze upon their scantily clad forms. You're not that scantily clad. Alpa. He just ran away. In this crate you found raspberry jam. Vintage 1449. Wait, when is this set? 1449. Huh. I suppose the Hussite Wars lasted a long time. Jam. Attack. Let's give some to Mate. Liquor. Life. Let's give some more to Mate. He's been left behind a little bit. We have an ad coming up in a minute. Shall we snooze? In a brothel? Not under any chance. Never under any circumstance even. We shall talk to these wenches after the break. I'll see you in a bit. I said I'll see you in a bit. Ad break. Wait. Okay, so I ordered a kebab because I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna have to step away in like 20 minutes once it arrives with. But until then, let's talk to wenches. Scantily clad, you say? By the saints, the clergy, and the nobles all, such esteemed guests we seldom receive. How many How may be of service today? Hast thou come for revelry? Revelry. That's a hard word for me to say. Revelry. I can't say it. Revelry. I already get my L's and R's mixed up a lot. Reverently. He cannot. He hath the pox. But hey, did he not say that I should converse with them now? And I do not. We've other matters to attend to. We seek the priest. Now see where he might have gone. Rural. Reverently. Revelry. I can. It just doesn't come out. To the church, perchance. Aye, we could try that. And what was he drinking? I know not, but it tasted quite good. He often brings those little seeds with him. Rural. Knows the R and L combination is reverently. Maybe that's the only way I can say it. Reverently. Rejoice in the reverently. Well? It's like saying thriller. Sometimes I get messed up on that. Welcome, gentlemen. How may I be of service to you? Nevestka. The best way to help us is to tell us where the priest might have gone. That I can do easily. He always goes to church after our meetings. He prepares a sermon for the morning. Is there naught else thou'd want me to do? I could wash thee. What sayest thou, Sir Knight? Once I'm through with thee, they'll smell thee all the way to Pressburg. Good idea. Indeed, this time. You could provide some good scrubbing. It's been 3 days since I last changed my attire. Christ. I shall ensure that the entire process proceeds with utmost propriety. How good! I am perfumed like the Pope himself. We also wash thy undergarments. Your life will be fresh. Nice. Man. Let us hearken towards the church. Whoa! Ah, thou art here! I suspected thou wouldst not forsake me, but we hold the advantage now. Dost thou remember the signed document? Thou hast sworn not to cast me out of the church unless I lose in battle. Though it need not to be a clear victory, and I cannot lose a fair contest if it never takes place. Thou foul serpent-tongued fox! But thou art not in the advantage. On our side stands the Lord God himself. Oh, calm thyself. Whatever schemes he has brewing now, I beseech thee, we must first inquire of something of utmost importance. What wert ye drinking in the brothel? I care not. Kava it is called, Arabian wine. Aye, we've heard of it. It is made from such seeds? Aye, but behold mine own. Thine bear peculiarly delicate etchings. How hast thou crafted them? Truly. Devil coffee beans. We did not craft them, but found them in the old castle after the fire. Shall we taste it? It may be poisoned or worse. Perhaps we should test it on a rabbit first and see what happens. But we believe we already know. The same as Yanchi. This was a try, but the people have vanished. We thought the Hussites had slain them, but then some of the youth joined the strange cult. And whence has he obtained these regular seeds? From a small lad named Valer. He is my supplier. He disguised himself in a black cloak, but everyone knows there is only one dwarf in the village, dwelling in that half-timbered house. Enough! Thou heretic, let us fight! Well, then go fight outside. 'Tis unseemly to fight in the church. We? Thou art also to join the fray. That was not part of the agreement. I'm gonna beat your ass. Cowardly serpent. Ha! Sanctify. Ooh. Shield bash, bodyguard A. Ha! Oh, they armored. Ow. Ooh. Get his ass. Feints, shield bash. No, don't feints. We don't. Nice. There we go. Douche. Oh, guarding actually increases your defense for more than one turn. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, ow. Keep guarding. Oh, it even stacks. Paul and his mates overcame the enemy. Nice. By the grace of God, spare our lives! Look at him go. We must not allow them to flee. Let us not concern ourselves with them, Mate. We shan't pursue them through the woods like lunatics. Instead, let us attempt to lure some creature with the bean. Perhaps a duck or a chicken. Verily! Nonetheless, we should still seek them out. Surely they still possess knowledge. We're gonna feed it to a chicken. Are you hiding in the closet or something? What's going on? So are we gonna eat or are we gonna kill a chicken? Oh, my food's gonna be arriving in a moment. The hen seems content. Offer the hen the dark bean. Let her peck at the beans. By the heavens above, the grain is accursed! We must find the priest and extract more information about this bean. Okay, we just let the chicken go. Goodbye, chicken. Where did he go? He just ran off somewhere. Okay, let's chase those guys. Whoa, hi. Brother, dost thou hear me? Why dost thou climb so high? I must gather pears. The branches are weak, and the harvest be upon us, for it hath not rained in the moon. And dost thou not fear falling? Why ought I fear? If I fall, then so be it. I must gather the pears before nightfall. For whom? For us. We too, us. And shall we not aid thee, brother? Nay, it cannot be. I must gather the pear for us. 'Tis the village fool, one of many. Yet even one such as he should be valued, for I've read in the writings of Brother Foucaulta that fools possess a mysterious connection to the transcendent, but they must be treated with iron fillings, for that strengthens and enlightens their spirits. And so, as for maniacs, they must have their heads plunged into icy water, for their minds are too hot and dry. Hey, look here! That fool know a thought! He has 4 bottles of pear brandy in his pocket. Let me taste a bit. Dare not! Thou not only drinkest, but desirest also to steal? Alright, I'll relieve it. Let's be nice to that fool. Have you found Fairy yet? Still not. I scoured all over and knocked on every outhouse. Disappeared. Leave me be, good fellows. I am off to hang myself from the linden tree. The Hussites assaulted me in my home. They entered through the cellar window. Those cursed drunken stick-drecks poured into the house and got the idea to baptize me. And be that so dire, well, it's be customary to be baptized only once in life. It may not be harmful even if they baptize you twice, just for certainty. I am a Jew! They baptized me and tried to force hospenina, that pork gelatinous concoction, into my throat. They laughed and cavorted like a swine in a sty. Oh, I tremble with anger as I recount this. A Jew, ye say? The burgomaster sent us after ye. Worse affairs plague the land, so let us not stir further discord here. Cultists sow mischief. I am privy to some knowledge of their ways. Yet I shall remain silent until I reclaim my possessions and honor through rightful retribution. If you seek my aid, rid my abode of these shygets. If you request us aid, then neither shall we aid ye. I shall offer you 200 coins in advance. No, that is more reasonable. Let us see what can be achieved. Nice. See, that's how you get things done. That is indeed how you get things done. But I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna take another ad break now, because I gotta go get my food that's arriving. I got kebabs coming. See you in a bit. Alright. Got my food and I chewed on it a little bit. Now I'm ready to go. Dear God, behold, the venerable serpent's nest. Dare we confront them thusly in pair? You've done it. We cannot best young Hussites in a pair. We should acquire reinforcements. Perhaps someone from the castle or the village should aid us. Hey, can I? Fret not, I jest with thee. Oh. Get him! Rascal and scoundrel. Oh, we can flee. I didn't even know we could. Cat wants inside, hold on. Oh, outside. No, don't stab me. For I covet not death. Oh dang. Heal us all. Wah! No. Keep blessing. Oh my god, they're strong. No. Die already. Christ. Okay. This is something. No. Stop doing that. Man, this combat's kicking my ass, huh? A little bit. Okay. It's not easy. That's fine. Ooh. Nice. Paul and his mates overcame the enemy. Oh, we got a hat. A nice little helmet for wearing on my head. Let's see if we can find to help us. Grandma, can you help? Guardsman? Is it you? Okay. Maybe the Burgomaster can give us Nora or something to kill stuff. Okay. No. The chicken. We need to find the scary chicken. Hello? Valor, come forth! We know what you're up to! I am not home! We seek to purchase beans from thee. Let us negotiate a fair price. Do not fret. Do not be shy. A fruitless endeavor, methinks. Demolish this door, I will! Lose time with every little creep in the village. Peace, Polly. Such rage befell you. Here, break the window, perchance. Ah, to hell with these little windows. I cannot push through. Valor, Valor, you little scamp. Open at once. Not a chance. Just you wait. Step forward, Valor. Let's go back to town. I came from the city to witness the life of peasants. It's not but nakedness and couthness and drunkard around. Oh, what's up? I came for water. Oh, maybe the tavern has somebody to fight for us. Good wine? Misfortune had befallen me. You look familiar. You do not. Get some more healing. Maybe we can afford Mate some armor now as well. We got a lot of cash. Hey, you. Shevich, what brings you here? Hast thou learned aught from the burgomaster? Listen well. Myself am uncertain what to make of it. This priest brews a concoction from such beans as we found in the old castle ruins, yet those found within the castle are tainted, and should one consume them, it could be one's undoing. Let us speak of the Jew. So it stands the Jew claims to possess knowledge concerning the cultists. However, the Hussites have seized his dwelling, and he vows not to speak until he claims his property. And what course shall we take now? Shall we endeavor to expel the Hussites from his abode? 'Twould be wise. He offered fair coin, yet those Hussites swarm within like flies upon dung. Alone with Mate we shan't drive them hence. We require reinforcements. Reinforcements, you say? I shall dispatch 2 lads to accompany you. Provide them with a few coins for ale afterward. Let them not go rumble. Okay, nothing by. Hey, look at this. We got a bunch of dudes. I hope the house won't be completely pillaged by the time we find it. And buy... Oh, he's like, oh, you smell nice. A mace. And let's get some stuff from Mate here, I think. Like a large shield, maybe? Nah, we're gonna be broke if we do. Let's just get him a mace. Nice. All the way across town. Okay. Yeah, it's not that often. Yeah, you just kind of get random guys to show up and help you, but then your main party is just like these couple of dudes. It's quite uncommon. Let us best them. Hey, you sniveling fools! As ugly assassin as an ass yards. Yeah. Douche. Boof. 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 Ow. Douche. 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 Ow. Cleave them. Yeah. Oh, nice. 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 God dang. What a party of 4 people does to a guy, huh? Well, sometimes like it takes a little while for them to do so, but yeah, that's a common trope, isn't it? It's like you help them a little bit, and they're like, "You are now my sunshine. You are my light. I cannot go on without you." And in the case of Baldur's Gate 3, apparently, I've not played it or seen it much, but I've heard that everyone's really horny for you too. Sour cream now belongs to us. Let us make our way home. Have some coin for ale for your endeavors. Attack. Let's give Matei some attack. There's a Hussite lying here. What the hell is that? Only one plum wine remained here. Plum wine sounds delicious. Some Hussite left a silver medallion on the port of the Huss here. May come in handy. What does that do? Purge. Nice. Took all except one fig. Wait, what is Mate wearing that's giving him like extra tools? Because he seems to have... Maybe it's just... Huh. Oh, this jewelry. Nice, 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 nice. Haste! Let us enter swiftly. Mayhap not dire hath occurred. Yeah. Oh, praise be to the heavens. The Hussites had not laid it to ruin. My most prized possession. Thankfully, it remained unharmed. The contraption capable of flight. I procured it in Florence. Yet the final aspect remains elusive. The source of heat. Wouldn't call it too heavy. It cannot take flight. For years have I pondered upon this. I call it Null Lab. New lab? Why not balloon? Wait. New lab? Why not balloon? A balloon? That does sound fine. Indeed, but we do require knowledge of cultists. Where might we find them? Alas, I know not, for they threatened me with death should I divulge their secret hideout. They are the Lord's fortified mansion, Villa Electra, west of the village. Yet I know not how you might infiltrate them. Try to observe a sign by which they recognize each other. They wear purple cloaks only during open assaults. But whence shall I procure funds for the windows? At least 100 coins would be a boon. Here ye shall have. I once paid ornate fangs for them. It was quite a profitable deal. Spy you such vampiric fangs upon their helmets, then you're in their midst. Vampiric fangs, eh? Very well, we shall be wary of them. And tell me, whence doth the funding for those purple clothes arise? It must require substantial wealth. Alas, I know not. Some affluent benefactor must be financing them. Huh. He's got a new lab. Oh, it's night time. Probably we should still go seek the priest's mercenaries. Mate, do we really plan to pursue the priest's minstrels at this hour? Or mayhap ye should spray, perchance Saint Teresa shall appear and guide us, or some such. Ah, thou mayst be right. Very well, but on the morrow we must venture forth in search of them. Aye, let us make haste. Tomorrow we shall resolve. Could it be? It seems your wish came true. How foolish to reveal themselves in such manner. Chevel. Thou hast shown thyself, Vlado. Thou didst leave us at the mercy of the foe. We would have prevailed if thou didst not flee like a coward. Pay me no mind, Chevo. It is futile, he's a fool. Cousin, indeed, we have agreed to stand together, that we would be your hired mercenaries, but not that thou wouldst abandon us to our fate. What was that? Forgive me, for I schemed thus, thinking they do not dare to fight us when we outnumber them, but If we had beaten that monk, contract or no contract, he'd have settled it with the Lord, who now merely scoffs at him. I panicked a bit. Oh God, thou hast schemed it perfectly now. Anyway, I'd at least go for more branches for the fire, lest we get cold until morning.
So gather wood, Vlado, whilst we make ourselves comfortable here on the moss. Thou art our squire.
Aye, well said, Stevo. And we shall enjoy a sip of that nutmeg liquor I unearthed in the garden for my birthday. Vlado, art thou still here? Make haste for the forest, and fetch branches, lest I see thee loitering. And now be gone. Aye, I'm going.
Hear me, Matuch. I've got such a brilliant idea. We should come up with something, since we're now on the run in the woods. See, nuts are falling everywhere here. We could set up a nut distillery. We could burn a barrel here, and then they'll slowly forget about our trashing. Let's send the priest to risk life and limb into the village and call some maidens. At least some use he'll be where he will be to us.
I'd want some music too, but I know not if musicians doth be good in the village. Well, we shall find out. The priest will handle everything. Now let us have at them. Mate, can't you not cease? Behold, the dollars finally want to do aught of value. We shall approach and partake in their revelry once they throw their party. Oh, thou wouldst only indulge thyself incessantly. We must attack, I tell thee. Hold your tongue. Ye art worse than my old woman who ran away. Canst you not see they are but mere jesters, and the priests know where to be found? Let's at least scare them. Why not? Oi, this thou again!
How didst thou find us hidden here?
He be sat right in the middle of the clearing.
Oi, well, the gentry do tend to roam around the castle and church.
Have at them. Will ye not cease? I shall not assist, lest ye end up fighting alone. We have other tasks at hand. By heaven, when all this is over, I shall personally trash the priest. And ye give me some brandy. I know ye hast some. You see nutmeg liquor. Hark, brother, and send word to any lasses in yon village that we've nutmeg liquor. 'Tis healthy, but they could bring some food. And does ye not want a fist in your face? Oh, lads, ye have not need of a good army march.
Do ye not provoke thee, knight, lest he turneth his ire towards us. We shall send the priest after thee.
I'm wearied as a steed. Come, let us retire to the tavern for the night's rest. The castle holds no allure for me at this hour. A breakfast of eggs and ale shall fortify me in the morn. Indeed, Master Mate, I find solace in our merry discourse. It distracts me from idle thought. Heartens me to see the world teeming with activity. Alas, I cannot seem to arrest the march of time. It gallops on like a wild stallion, trembling my soul deeply. Yet were it to halt, I know not if I could bear it. Thy words hearten, brother, nor cannot wholly grasp their truth. If it be God's will, mayhap I shall guide thee onto the path of righteousness. Verily, I too have found some respite emerging from my meditative seclusion within the cell into the light of day. God's ways are truly inscrutable. But tell me, why dost thou drown thy sorrows in drink? Thou art not foolish, surely. Well, you see, even though... After the Battle of Kosovo, when the Turks laid us low and took me captive, I faced a sword at my throat, poised to cleave my head for the Sultan's delight. Yet a thunderous blast from a cannon echoed through the air. In the ensuing chaos, I managed to dispatch my captor. Disguising myself in his garb beyond the place of execution, I slipped away. Since then, however, a cold spot upon my neck lingers, as if that sword still hangs over me. Let us seek our rest now. Oh, who's this? Good morrow. Art thou bound for Adam's abode? Aye, bearing a missive weight, meant for his eyes alone. Proceed then. Adam tends to his affairs at this table. Greetings, what brings thee hither? Hail, I bear a missive of import from Lord Joseph. I arrived in Castle yesterday eve, but could not locate thee, spending 2 hours in search. Very well, show me the missive. Oh, art thou prepared for a journey? I am well rested. Then let us depart. Henceforth, lead me to thy lord. Ready a steed for me. What, are you still abed? Nay, I was in prayer. Just what a jest. The porridge had not yet cooled. Partake. Hast thou any sourdough?
I shall fetch it forthwith.
So, what shall we undertake first? Shall we apprehend some cultists? Thanks to the guidance of the Jew, we can now easily recognize them, or shall we seek farther?
I do not know. Let us break our fast in peace. We shall devise a plan thereafter.
Zbrojność. Have you heard? The Lord will not move a finger to help this land. My granny told me. He only visits bear houses outside the region. Here again? I swam. Wait. No, shut up. I swam on the right to the left. The left was dense. Okay. It just skips automatically. Good wine? Okay. Wait.
That damn Osset Yishkra is conquering the upper lands like some Mongol. As if the Turks were not enough.
I knew the fool who opened gate to him in the Spish castle. He's already under the ground. Yishkra has Bratislava, Kosice, and Levocha under his thumb. They don't fancy each other with Hunyadi very much, I tell ya. There will be more fun here. What gossip reached you? That's right. Heard the Jew hired 50 Poles and they drove the Hussites out of his house. I heard that one. Tell us of what else. Well, also heard that the Hussites began torturing people by the water in the morning. Yes, 50 Poles. Will not rain, will not rain. Oh my god. Good folk, I am Dick, and I beseech your aid. They are drowning Weenie. I will join you and do whatever you ask. Let us save him. Off to the rack with thee. Verily, guide us hence. Come forth, they will surely end him. Mate, what man is that befallen ye? Doth he wish to aid him? 'Tis clearly a cultist. Indeed, let us confuse him, that he may deem us allies. Surely then shall he lead us to his commander. Aye, I understand. Behold, a fish cannot breathe in the air. Return it forthwith. Do not harm it. Honziku. Do not be foolish. Lower the lope.
So, fish, dost thou renounce heresy in the baptism? I shall never renounce Zurvan. So be it. May fortune favor thee. Perhaps thou shalt grow back the... Hanzo, what do fishes have? I do not, by God. Perhaps scales or some such sort. Ye mother. Fins. I spoke of their breathing, thou fool. But fish breathe not, ye mother. Art thou completely daft? They merely eat water and get those, ye mother, nutrients thereof, ye mother. Praise be to Jesus Christ. I am gratified to witness the sacred Inquisition in action. Might we observe how it is done? When you wish to observe an Inquisition process, bring us some fine maidens. You know, without a proper wench, it is not a true Inquisition. And does thee not wish to join me for some merrymaking? I reckon I have a sturdy rear like a mare.
Thou art comely, but I'd prefer the monk, so that all is in harmonious accord with the love of God. What sayest thou, fair one? God have mercy, Mate, this is unbearable. I expected provocation in vain. Let us decimate them. Man, look at that stance. Cleave. Removes all buffs from the enemy. Crushing blow. Dick and stab. Man. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. God dang. Okay. Get that guy's ass. Whee! Oh, la la. I think I might know what image you're talking about. Glug. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. That guy's also pretty heavily armored. Ow. No, my pet. Ooh, ow. Kill. Ooh. We're just barely surviving here. The art style is great. Yeah. It's got style. It's got flavor. Oh, come on, we just got it. Oh, come on. Get his ass. Yeah. Nice. Come on. Get. Die. Crushing blow. Nice. Jam now belongs to us. Peasant, lead us to your companions. We wish to join ye. I will not. Polly, release him. Back into the river with him. Numa. Not anymore. I shall take thee. Password? Kaba overhead. Enter. Call the supervisor. Weenie, Dick, you scoundrels, 'tis forbidden to bring folk hither. They
He saved my life! Thy comrade is steadfast. He chose the abyss over forsaking your Thurvan. Fear not, good sirs, we stand with ye.
Duma.
Aye, the Hussites tormented us, yet these souls came to our aid.
I shan't have thou killed on the spot then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, thou must fulfill a task for us. If successful, we shall arm thee. Together we shall drive the Hussites first from our lands, then from Spish. That sounds gracious. Well, how may we assist thee? We've heard of spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in this chamber. Highly prized. Bring it to us. Heh, comrades, I've heard there's a nude woman. Such a sight I've never seen. Agreed. You shall have it by nightfall. Patience, not so hastily. Here are the keys, they're for a cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds, ford the river, and you shall find the secret passage. A hidden passage. Indeed. Well noted. Who is funding all this? Let us be off to retrieve yon painting. We shall vanquish the Hussites, thank the Lord, and all shall be well. Survan, grant us Ahriman.
Ahriman, grant us strength.
The Lord had aroused my suspicion. How can we be so wealthy whilst I am but poor? I pondered on this long yesterday and comprehend not. Who's funding all this? A certain Root. None know precisely who Root is, but money has never been a problem. What is the aim of ye cult in truth? We aim first to expel the Hussites from our lands? For years they've sown chaos here, and when our numbers are swell, we shall drive out Riskra of Spish and all his followers, and in the end we shall rid ourselves of the Lord. And how does he intend to prove all this? Our powerful Lord Survan shall arrange all things. Okay. Only the chosen ones may enter here. Verily, they seem unaware that our eyes have uncovered their secret passage. This is evident we've gained ground. Let us capitalize on this momentum. Quickly, onward we must press. Whoa! I thought I could talk to them. Die! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Heal thyself. Heal thyself.
Don't give up!
Choose sending blows at once is cheating. This is some crap. Where is it? What do you mean? We're gonna have to restock on equipment. Oh, thank God, one of them missed. You stunned the wrong one. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah. We can do this.
Don't give up.
Oh. There's a lot we're spending on just this random encounter. Okay.
Get his ass.
Nice. Okay. This makes things easier.
Kill.
Nice. Man. Fiends, no sense in mourning them. Got our asses. Kickarood. Oh, Before we do that, let's go heal up, I think. It's probably faster to get to that church. What is that? A small guy. Oh, is that the guy that gives us the stuff?
At the morning mass, were you not? Priest read from Psalms. It fit me well.
Christ, we got beaten up so bad. Give me some resources. How does this guy have no porridge? Have a blessed day. Blessed be thy day. Where so hastily? Rush you, lads. The day be still young.
Step aside, ye fool. 'Tis none of your concern. Go seek relief at the brothel and clear the path, ere it trash ye proper.
Be gone! Oh my god. Ha! Okay. How dare you? Whee. Look. Okay, we need to stun that guy. Or kill him first. Either way works. Okay. Ow. Nice. Nice.
He's fine! Mother, hide your cover. We've been caught in the act. In flagrante delicto.
Let us temper our souls, gentlemen, for this is but a matter of commerce. I am not but the machine of distribution. Behold, Kava doth be unprocessed. We have no dealings with the cultists. Matters would have progressed more smoothly had you divulged such pertinent information sooner. We squander time now. The Lord shall not take kindly to this. I bend not my knee to the Lord. Let him attempt to force his way here with his men-at-arms. Might I should ability run deep, I am allied to the Palfis, though such alliances may be beyond your ken. I care not for your allegiances. For withholding vital knowledge, I have the authority to mete out punishment to both of ye. Speak, what know ye? Our source is a man known as Root. His origins remain shrouded in mystery. Yet he orchestrated caravans from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign. But then he grew audacious, threatening us with dire consequences should we defy him. We acquiesced, yet should we maintain our science and compliance, trade shall continue unhindered. He had even consented to furnish us with kava at half the price.
So we struck a bargain with him.
Oops.
Yet we nurtured hopes that someone would steer an inquiry. By the grace of God, we've taken measures and stand ready to part with haste.
And dost thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart? Colleague Valor doth imply that even without thy involvement we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We were loath to imperil our trade with the spectre of war. 'Twas folly, nay, futility to engage thus. Bereft of means, we could take no decisive action. Thus, through a certain colleague, we sought another contact from the distant lands of Ethiopia and readied ourselves to flee this accursed village. All the while, we've been amassing an arsenal. We've dispatched missives to the nobles, yet the root holds sway in the highest courts. We are but disregarded by all. 'Tis an injustice. Hunyadi should have intervened long since, yet perchance he doth be entangled in eternal strife. 'Tis a formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who would not witness these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credence, but with the help of the mentioned colleague, things were finally put in motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute in backing from Preshov. I knew not if ye words bear the seal of truth, yet if they do, why didst ye delay their divulgence?
We had but suspicions regarding that trustworthiness. He could have been agents of root or private informants. I've kept a vigilant watch upon you since yesterday. We had not intended to confront you so soon, but fate had brought us together.
And where, pray tell, dost ye house this arsenal? Shala, you're accurate today. Well, bullseye. It dwelleth within the confines of the church rectory. The priestman granted Valor entry in exchange for a reduction in kava prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. But did not thy minions assail us in the streets? Thy account appears incongruous. Those were disciplines of the cult, thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were not but spies, I'd wager. They've ordered to silence me.
Should thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste. Yet the conundrum remaineth, and the cultists maintain watch over every road leading from the village, and our own guides have proven as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thee for protection. In exchange, we offer 300 coins.
Mate, does he deem them trustworthy? 565. 565. I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know their words hold true. And the cultists held them as ensnared, yet it is also possible it may be a trap, and should we join them, we should be at their mercy. By God, what path shall we tread? Above all, let us not complicate matters further. We shall seek an audience with the Lord, petitioning for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our ranks. Accompanied by the village mayor, we shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valor shall accompany us as a pledge of sincerity. And so Valor joined your party. Yojo, come forth! Hi, what brings you here, lads? We brought a captive.
I shall explain later. For now, grant us a handful of men. We right to take action.
Aye, as you wish. Bring forth the captive. Oh my god, I'm missing. Thank you for the sub.
Yeah, a little bouncing. Yeah, it looks great. I wish you joined our party or something. Permanently. Thank you for the 54 months. Oh my god. Hmm. 54. That's a big number. You discover a coin.
I am prepared. My wife and daughter await me in the carriage beyond the village. May the Lord have mercy on thee if you dost deceive us.
The music in this game is wonderful. Oh my god!
But what's this, good Burgomaster? Taking a literally stroll?
Dost thou take offense at my movements? He doth speak verily. They seek to silence him. Come, let us lend him aid.
Oh my god. Oh, we're not, well, we're not good. We should have healed up. Oh god. Okay. That's bad. Beast of the Depths. Oh my god. Okay. Oh crap, they are immune to being stunned. Oh boy. Ooh. Can we like... No? Okay. We're kind of screwed here. We need to go heal up before we do anything. We were defeated. Oh my god, we're here? Really? Is that the last autosave? Oh man. Oh Christ. That's ages ago. Okay, well, if we rush it, it should be fine.
Now we can save some resources by healing up. And fighting that battle against those guys. Look at him bounce. If I don't read the dialogue, it's gonna be faster. It's fine. Because the biggest problem was when I fought those guys was that I fought them like half dead. All right. Huh. Our luck this time around is much better. We don't get stunned as much. 6. Ain't nothing. Although I think the drops this time around are worse than last time. Let us go heal. And maybe we should stock up Mate on some better stuff too. Don't need this, we don't need this. Get that and the large shield. Equip. There you go. Wonderful. That should give us some advantage. Well, hello. We ended some Hussites for you in your godfather. Here, we brought you in here. Mother of Jesus! Why in here? Well, thank you anyway. Here, take this moonshine. My godfather would enjoy it with you. 5 life. Mate needs some. I need some. Jam from me. Nice. bum. Let's see. Into the cellar. And this guy's still sitting here. Tell the Lord the Pegasus is ready. Do 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 do. Yeah, so gotta remember to save all the time, otherwise this happens, huh? You swine! Little girl, don't worry, come with us. We'll take you to our camp. You'll warm our feet. Buh. Buh, look at him. Eh. Yeah, it's like a dance troupe. Break it down, y'all. Oh! Fiend A, Fiend B. Ooh. Oh. Get his ass, please. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Stop shooting me. I cleave you. Oh. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. Get out of here, right? But Dad got killed. God didn't do anything to anyone. He just told them to let me go. God. When will it stop all the killing? Never. Never is the answer. Hope she finds happiness wherever she went. We couldn't really talk to her, I suppose. Let's hope she didn't go... Hi. Didn't go hang herself somewhere. Back to the church with us. I'm not wasting our good stuff. I mean, I probably should spend some of it, because, like, why am I getting any of it, right? If I'm not spending it. But for now, it's fine. I think this is, like, a better shortcut than going the normal way around. Maybe? It's probably just about as long. Boom, boom, bam, 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 bam. All right. Anything in the castle? It's still barred. Just double checking. Okay. We caught up faster. Don't you stunning blow me. Get stunned, loser. Shield bash this guy. Crushing blow this guy. Ow. Come on now. Whoop. Chop. Yeah. Wait. Oh, pop. Ow. Oh. Oh. A lot of shield and... Oh man, this is kind of annoying. Okay, I don't want to go right now. Hold on. How are we supposed to... survive this if it's like that? Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Nice. Maybe we can still manage somehow. I should have used my consumables. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Okay, good stuff. Ooh, ah, ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that was a waste of consumable, but I couldn't have known, so that's fine. No, come on. Don't you kill my guys. Okay. Oh! Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I remain indebted to you, noble sirs. Accept this ancestral ring. I hope to sway painfully when gathering support for our cause. Until then, may God watch over you lot. Try looking the priest. He will lead thee to our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task locating that man. Perhaps the bath maidens will tell us of his whereabouts. Goodbye. Yeah, it seems like every party member other than Matei, he is just like temporary, huh? Okay. Interesting.
My friend went into the forest with a petard. He kept stalking some invisible monster.
Okay. I hope we find this guy with his petard, because those things are super powerful. I think it probably saved our ass in that battle. Be ye hail, sirs, I hail from the lands of Moravia. Ye should inquire of Anichka's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, a quiet industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. Let us shoot them. Come along. They dwell here. Greetings, we seek your daughter. Good morrow to ye. The Lord and the Burgomaster have entrusted us with a quest to unravel the mystery of the cult that have taken root in these lands. It is said thy daughter doth possess knowledge thereof. Guten Tag, Damen und Herren, meine Name ist Ludwig Palmer. Fear not, for it is the extent of mine acquaintance with the German tongue, for my forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Anichka, she had distanced herself from our hearth, scarce returning home. Only yesterday did we scarce lay hands on her. Come dawn, she was not to be found in her chamber. Whether she shall return, we know not.
A grievous plight indeed.
Nay, a word hath she spoken to us, yet she hath been seen to etch into this tome. We made her learn, alas. We are unable to decipher its contents. Despite our toil, this is her recompense. Grant me the diary. I am well versed in the art of reading. Fear not. We shall escort her safely back to thy dwelling. Verily, the scripture is rather finely writ. 'Tis the onset of summer in the year of our Lord 1451. I find myself enamored with M. I shall undertake aught for his sake. I shall align myself with the Zurvanists. She has pledged herself to the cult. Let me ascertain the present date. Okay, I shall depart for I can bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. I shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him by the cliffside. Oh, my dearest M, mayhap thou shalt caress me. She's lost somewhere in the woods, perhaps. What a dreadful world. This is her chastisement. I labored tirelessly for her, yet see how she has repaid me. Let's see, what is this ancestral ring we got? Ring of Will. Can perform purge. More life. Good, because he's very weak. Observe, they're hunting each other.
They're coming for us from behind.
Let's join forces against them. Oh my god. Bucket. Cleave. Mate. Crushing blow. Stab one of these fellas. Ooh. No, we gotta get rid of the octopus here. Ooh, bucket, no! Okay. The Lord heals and protects. Let's get some defense going. Cleave. Let's get bucket back up. Okay. Ooh, and stunned immediately. They only go for buckets, mostly. Pour a bucket. Okay. Here. Get that guy. No. Better. Oh. Get his ass. Oh! Jam, sour cream, and a toolkit. Why did you join us?
And you are not one of us? Servant, save me! Servant upon ye! Servant upon me!
Shut it! You went crazy. Almost stabbed me in the neck. Death everywhere. Fear in the eyes of the dead. This one still has jam on him. Damn, this land so much death. Oh, that wasn't... when we saved that girl from those, thieves or whatever, I thought that was her talking about death, but no, it's just us talking about it when we look at dead people. I didn't even know we could loot dead people, honestly. I wonder how much stuff we missed. How's the Jewish man doing? With his nalub.
Oh, how much I want to do research! But lately, seemingly everyone has been trying to conquer my abode.
Whoa.
Why are you still around? Did we not clearly tell you that we should leave at once?
To avenge my comrades. The cultists poisoned Bruno and killed the others. I'll not sleep till I plunder them.
You know what? Go on, we will leave you undisturbed. But God forbid shall I see you trying to nick out.
I mean, she should just join our party, honestly. She seems cool. Huh. Who art thou? Hath my beloved sent thee? We know not where your beloved wanders, but it is your parents who sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father hath beaten me like a wayward urchin. But I beseech thee, wouldst thou not seek out Matush? Tell him that Anishka waits him, perchance he hath forgotten. He tolls at the mill adjacent the brothel. He works there alongside his father. I can never show my face in the village again. Get a hold of yourself.
We've come to escort you back home, not to play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, else we shall drag you back by your earlobes. Oh, very well, I shall go. But I beg of thee, bring Matush, I must see him. I shall return home with my tail betwixt my legs, I promise. Very well, let us go and find this Matush. Doo-doo-dee-dee-dee-doo, Boom. Locked doors are here. The mill next to the brothel. Locked. We should probably get that guy out of jail at some point. The little guy. The bouncy little fella. The mill, you say? Do you have to go through the brothel to get there? Huh. How do you get there? You? Sir, we seek thy son.
And you, Ruffians, from that accursed cult?
Nay, we come from a lord.
Ah, what mischief had that scoundrel wrought now? He shook us his work and caroused till the dead of night. Go fetch him, he likely doth still be in this yon tower, asleep upon the upper floor. Here, take the keys, and give him a good thrashing on my behalf. Mayhap it shall bring him to his senses.
Okay. The skirmish brews within, let us lend aid. 'Tis no skirmish. Come softly now. Wait a minute, what is that?
God, behold! Two barely clad men, engaged in a curious dance. Such a spectacle I witnessed but once within the halls of a Debrecen monastery.
By God, none shall believe our tale sans evidence. But take will in hand and sketch. We must secure proof.
But the saints must this remarkably be lifelike. Might he render me dust some day? 'Tis but a rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more finesse. Nevertheless, we may apprise Anichka that her paramour awaits her no more.
These two miscreants we shall seize and incarcerate forthwith, both being adherents of the cult.
I like how the evidence is we drew it.
See this drawing? See? How could we draw it if we didn't see it? Ye doltish pair, what shame doth befall ye, Matush? 'Tis a righteous anger at such a sort, for she hath awaited ye these many hours. Not even a fart in the chest. Bow and arrows, yo! Yo, nice, third night game. I think I saw concept art like a couple of months ago. They posted it on their Twitter, but yo! That means it's not gonna be as long since the second one, since the first one to the second one. Sick. Let me just look at it really fast. Good stuff, baby. Let me just do that. All right. Wonderful, wonderful.
Miller, discipline your son. I know not what manner of upbringing had wrought such unruliness.
Okay. Yeah, he's just undisciplined. Baby passion, baby needs. It's wonderful, isn't it? What a time we live in. Who cares about PlayStation and crap? Pray, what tidings bringest thou? Where is my beloved? Your beloved is now another's beloved. Behold, a sketch rendered to the finest detail by Matei. Ye may doubt it not. Oh, sweet heaven, why? I shall end my life with Tomasz. I knew it. No! Gods, Matei, act swiftly, do something. I cannot do not in this armor. Take this flask. There is yet some schnapps left. A gift from my honored father hailing from Bavaria. It was reserved for my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion merits proper rivalry. Anichka, we professed our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Matusha are encountered all too frequently. Aye, verily. Look upon that monk. What sight he doth be, when he still wore garments I scarcely noticed. We be in your debt, most especially you, Matei. Cease your lamenting, for as you are indebted to us, we may have a task in mind for ye. Yet Dattel should serve as our spy amidst the cultists. Fear not, for the peril will be minimal. She needed only return to her companions, subtly inquire and furnish such intelligence should they plot any mischief. They shall be bereft of the element of surprise. Ah, Nichka, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I renounce my allegiance to Zurvan. 'Twas surely the influence of the cult that led my Matusha astray. He bears a good heart. As of now, I'm going to look for one of the leaders. I think I know where he might be. May God guide you. You think there was meant to be a bridge here?
That was here, well, but the planks we took down with our companions.
Indeed, then swiftly rebuild it, else ye be trashed like a mule.
Oh, mighty sir, forgive us. We shall set the planks back in place forthwith.
Planks lie here. Oh well, thanks, I guess. Thanks for the planks. Oh. The unfortunate lad grips a petard in his fist. They probably wanted to detonate it, but his hands couldn't come closer. You have a petard. Whoa! I love these cutscenes. Oh, ho, ho. This invisible. What was that? As luck would have it, we had a petard. It's not here anymore. Huh. It ran away. Oh! I wonder if... Oh, we can get pre-buffed. That's useful, actually. Before combat. I didn't realize. Crushing blow. Oh. Can I? High chance to blind the enemy. That's useful. But
Let's rid you of all ailments. I could have sworn we have two. Wait, where's the other one? We had one that like takes away the enemy's buffs. Oof. Ow. Surely you should be dead soon. There you go. Oh! Oh no! Oh. Eyeball. No, don't bite me. Ooh. Oh. Let's get that cultist there, squishy. Ooh. Glug 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 glug. Glug 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 glug. Haha. No, stunning allowed. Uri. Kill. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Die. Oh, come on, how tough can you be? Surely this is one more and you're dead. Okay. Okay, very risky. Ah, boy. Yeah. This is stupid. This is dumb. Kill. Oh, thank God. Jesus. Okay, let's run back and get ourselves healed up, shall we? Ooh. Now, before we go inside there was... Isn't there supposed to be ads coming soon? I'm not getting any notification. But there was like a basement earlier where you could go and kill one of those big old monsters. 9 minutes apparently, okay. Don't Archibaldo. And Mira's leggy back there. Oh. We only have 4 arrows, so we shouldn't waste those. Hocus bogus! Oh, he heals. You won't get the chance, punk. Buckaroo. Best animals. Yeah. I quite like ball-shaped ones too. Oh! Alpha now belongs to us. Boom, boom. But how could he get here? Outside. Why didn't you stay at home? And our guy really doesn't like this stuff, huh? Okay. Gotta check out that cave. That cave. Borbs and cat loaves, exactly. Like, what is this right now? It's like a croissant cat. Look at it. Circular boy. Aren't you, Archibald? Oh, hold on, this is the wrong scene. This game is 4x3, I should have switched to that. Oh well. I'm way too used to playing 16x9 games that I forget sometimes. Oh boy, what lives here? Oh, we got a lot of money. We should spend it. Oh, the hapless one, roasted. Methinks we found Kaijo, the golden necklace. Sundered sausages lie here unscattered. Among them lies a dagger. Sundered sausages? Who wanted us to find them? I don't remember. I've kind of forgot who this Kaijo fella was in the first place. Ad break in 4 minutes 30 seconds. Dagger. That's more tools, huh? Maybe Mateo could like that dagger. Less attack, but can perform stab. Yeah. There were serious miscommunications during a visit to a goat farm yesterday. I now have a whole goat head in my freezer. Make stock out of it? I don't know. Golden necklace must have cost a fortune. Who was it for? I don't remember. A golden necklace. Who asked us to find it? We'll just talk to everybody we see, and maybe we'll find it. Okay.
We found him. I'm sorry, he's not coming back. Damn it! With whom shall I venture into yon forest now? Well, sir, thank thee for coming to tell me. Here's a spare petard. You'll have no further use for it. As the herd, there was a hostile swarm like ants. Some disordered each other, but the wildcats came wandering near the stream. Yes. I was trying to get cuts other than those bone and cubes that are the only thing I can ever find. There's a bit of a language barrier, and it's not clear to me where things went wrong, but suddenly the farmer's wife was pressing a frozen head into my hands. They gave it to me for free, so it would have felt rude not to accept it. While all this was going on, my daughter was talking to the ghost in a nearby pen. When she got back to the car, it's like, okay, don't freak out. Man, it sounds like something Hattie would say. Hmm. Gok. From the graveyard near the church. Is there a graveyard near the church? What, like this? From here? Huh. Something from a comedy or from a Hattie episode, yeah. Ooh. Is that a bear? What is that? Well, that's like a corner of a tree. Bum 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 bum. I'll take those ads when they're coming up. Miller, a disciplined thy son. Looking for the priest again? Up he is. You have to wait. Wait, go get him immediately. We'll get him after the ad break. Let's go. Wow. The priest, he's up. Oh, 'tis thou. Surrender the key from the church arsenal. So the burgomaster has trust in thee. Here is the key. Let it serve in the Lord's name. Priest Vlado gave me the key. Man, would you not help me? One moment doth incessantly trouble me. Explain to her that I am in celibacy and cannot engage in relations, for it is against the will of God. I shall reward you for it, a good amount of nut brandy or whatever else you desire. What woman again? Her name is Maya. She often washed laundry in the river near the brothel. Ye art Maya? We're here to help you seduce Vlado. May he calm down. If he cannot be content in celibacy, may he at least have a good wife and not frequent the brothel. Don't you know what he likes? To hell with him if he doesn't want me. Well, but he likes art. If you bring me a painting, it might soften him up. We'll be right back. A painting. Also, okay, suppose there's two ways of going about it then, because we steal the painting from the Lord. I suppose. And we can either bring it to the cults, or to like infiltrate them, or we bring it to just to get the arsenal, I suppose. No, screw it, screw infiltrating. We got a spy already. Who tosses coins, Dave? Thou shalt eat fate if thou continuest to thy antics. Hail, what does he do below?
I've dwelled here since the mists of antiquity. Now leave me be.
Hold, hold! How does ye live there? Who art ye?
I'm a water sprite. I gather souls and drink them like wine. If thou dost not wish for me to drink thy soul as well, depart.
Hath water washed away their wits? Hark! Come forth, or else I shall toss a petard down at ye. Throw a petard into the well. Here, catch! There we go, he's done for. Hey look, what floated there? Some wondrous thing. Sanctifier. Adds to temporary life bonus. +1 attack, +1 tools, and +1 life permanently. Yo. Oh, hey.
Well, is the burgomaster safe already?
Fortunately, yes. But that was a hard fight. Thou didst not deceive us. Thou art now free.
Well, yes, but what can I achieve here at the burgomaster's side? I'd have been more helpful. Oh, to hell with you. Get out of my way.
Wait a moment, we've not yet concluded. We not talked about this kava business of yours.
What else does I want to know? We had big plans. Everyone enjoys it, and we even suspect it causes a certain addiction.
And what of ye? What exactly do ye do? How did ye get into such business?
I am the son of the court jester. I served at the court of Elbrecht II after the death of his wife Elizabeth. We remained on the side of Ladislav Porobok. But that cursed Uncle Friedrich has been holding him hostage for 9 years now. He escapes from there. And that he was also on our side and had offered me refuge. In 44, that foolish Paul Vladislav III didn't heed Hunyadi the White Knight and bravely charged the Janissaries and thus perished.
Aye, I saw it with my own eyes. Hunyadi knew it was foolishness.
Well, we celebrated Vladislav's recognition as the rightful king, but still, all our efforts to release Vladislav were in vain. The Turkish invasion disrupted the Rus trade with the lowlands, and we were seeking some economic alternative. Kava business started to pick up quite well, and now, step aside, I will go.
And where dost thou intend to go? Surely the occultists had plans to carve thee up as well. The Lord will surely offer thee refuge until things settle down.
Very well then. Then I wait here.
How fares the investigation?
We ventured in the midst of the cultists, yet,
To gain audience with their leader, we must present them with some painting hidden within ye chamber. Well, lads, I confess a tinge of shame, but I shall reveal it to you. Oh, thou, my lord. I am unsure how are you to take it. Behold, 'tis a fresco adorning the wall. A thing of beauty, Yoshko, truly. Such heathens know not to revel in scandalous imagery. Yon art puts one in a rabbit mood. Just give us any engraving, all will be well. Yet my heart doth ache as I relinquish such a rarity. This brought me many a moment of joy. To ease my sorrow, go forth and arrange matters thyself, whilst I engage the game of chess with my brother Matei. I cannot bear the ignominy of defeat with the white pieces. Victory is assured. Lord gave you a scandalous picture. Oh no, Matei. Zemapon here has a fringales. What the hell is a fringales? Drink worthy of a bandit captain. Oh, that's the thing, okay. Whoa. Huh. I think I shall go take the painting to the priest instead. Scandalous, can I look at the scandalous picture? There's no sight for a proper Christian.
Bum 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 ma 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 ma. Where'd the music go? Oh, there it is. Whoa. Armory beneath the church, you say? Pole arms. Crossbows. A police, nice. Wine, 50 crowns. Nice. Prevents bleeding, nice. Yard Maya? We're here to represent Vlado. Well, we have this here, but we need it for a bit longer. Whoa, whence didst thou procure that? Oh, okay. Can I? Shall we snooze? Oh, who am I asking? I completely forgot Mateus stayed in the castle. You've had a good nap. You're feeling better now. Every wound has healed. Okay. Password. Give me peace with your passwords, fool. What hast you already forgotten? I conversed with your leader. I knew not what you partook of, that such information had not remained within your skull. Oh. I have what he asked for. Good heavens, P2, I've never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder bush. Then I shall lend it to thee, lad. Lad, thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter herein. And where is that holy one? Asleep. I will deal it in the bush. And then you can have it. Only the chosen ones may enter here. Well, that would be me.
My dear mother frowned upon me when I left home, but when we expelled the Hussites, surely even she shall embrace Zurvain.
Linger here not.
Kava grains are scattered everywhere. Most of them are in raw state. Ignach.
Greetings, noble sir. I am Ignace.
'Tis said thou hast proved thy fealty to our cause. Yet I ponder, whence hast thou come, and what hath piqued thy curiosity of our fellowship? Milady had absconded from my side. I bargained my soul to Satan himself for her return. Gypsy enchantments availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pocket. Yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still no sign.
I see. And what of that holy man?
An aged heretic, fled from the cloisters of Debrecen. They seek to consign him to the flames.
Very well. I shall verify this. Shouldst thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates a term of service, no less than a quarter of a year, ere initiation. But I perceive thou art well armed. No mere common street vagrant art thou. Thus I have a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks, by the name of Bodan. He bears teeth inked upon his posterior. Upon his capture, dispose of his remains and present me with a fragment of his hindquarters. I personally etched the mark, hence I shall detect any deception. We've already run confessions from his kin. They know not of his whereabouts. We last glimpsed his entering yon church within its walls, he eluded us. Yet I must return to matters of parchment. The logistics surrounding Kaba are more intricate than one might fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, a share of the distribution may be entrusted to thee. Corn shall flow.
Very well. Still curious. 2 days, it might be a little much. We'll see. But I don't think this game is that long, man. I feel like it might be just one stream long. Did the master mind be hard at all? Roots?
Nay, he does provide the funds.
Very well. Whence does he gather such riches for the estate? It's a castle almost. Do ye pay dues and taxes from Kava to the Lord?
Ask me that again and I just drag thee so hard thou shalt not remain in our senses.
Peace, I merely inquire. Very well. And what features does this Bodan possess?
One cannot discern his face. That is how thou shalt identify him. He perpetually hideth beneath a cloak. Only his eyes peer out from underneath.
Oh. Okay. I can't help but notice that all these guys have devil teeth on their armor. These are descendants of Henry's lineage. Followers of the man named Henry. We need to get Mate back, because it would suck to be alone through all of this. Okay. So who had emerged victorious? Once again 'twas I. Look upon the pitiful lord, how he weeps. He mentioned he shall summon a chess tutor from Buddha to teach him some tricks. Alas, my abbot gazed from Debrecen is the Grand Master. One would scarcely find a better. I shall defeat you someday. Only should I remember how a knight moves. Well, chess is a craft that requires much study. Hark, Yoshko! I ventured among the cultists and faced their leader. Though another may hold sway above him, the name Root you keep mentioning. And how did it unfold? Do not keep me in suspense. I wore a tapestry of sheer absurdity, painting Mattei as a heretic and the like. It seems he had taken the bait, yet I cannot fathom for how long. He assigned me the grim task of dispatching a certain Bodan, promising entry into their ranks. What lies ahead? Perhaps we should seek out this cultist. Should the cult move to silence him and hold secrets of grave import, I shall swiftly seek him out. Ignatius hinted he might be within the church walls. Come hither, Mattei. Fresco. How's our health? Everything's fine? Okay. Okay. Bum 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 We're in the church walls. You.
Hast thou come for me?
No, that's what's gonna be annoying.
Hast thou come for me? I do not send thee.
I beseech thee, do him no harm. Woman, strip him of his trousers. I shall remove that tattoo from his backside. Pray thee, cooperate. We seek not thy demise, but rather to preserve thy life. Life, not buttocks. What manner of event is transpiring here? Silence your tongue if you don't seek to aid him. Give him some cloth to prevent him biting his tongue. And ye, remain motionless, lest I mistakenly carry your sack instead of your buttocks. Secure his limbs firmly and prepare to lay upon the table. Hold fast, hold fast. You tend the tattooed half of Bodan's buttock. Behold, not a whimper to be heard. Fear not, for as long as he does draw breath, he can heal your buttock. Twicefold even. Woman, fetch forth some brandy, for I shall cauterize the wound. Now quiet, we must make our way to the Lord's chambers, where the conditions shall be more favorable. There ye may engage in a game of chess with him. Woman, bind his wounds securely with aught, lest his life escape. And be quick about it. 'Tis a sight like a pig slaughter. Here be your companion for chess. His mind freshly drained the blood. Ye are certain to triumph over him. 'Tis the traitor? Aye, that he is. Bodan, the cultists claim ye are the traitor. What has he done?
At last I can unburden my soul, for the pirate await me regardless. 'Twas my charge to enchant the grains of kava within the castle to the north. From the depths we conjured forth the Zurvani's demon Ahriman, and in the catacombs we bind him still. In place of a head he has an eternal blaze, whereupon the kava is roasted. Whosoever imbibes this elixir shall find their soul eternally accursed, their form twisted. Our original design was to poison the Hussite brigands, yet their suspicion grew. Honza, their leader, forbade them anything from the villagers. Hence we served the venom to innocent villagers. Ahriman, resisting our will, demanded the constant chant during the roasting. One fateful day, a tampered with the incantation, Ahriman brought a fierce conflagration, claiming the lives of 2 brethren. We must purge this land of such malevolence. But I know not the path to the catacombs. Our conjurer Polly has sealed it with magic. Thou must answer us. Who is behind the distribution of kava? I cannot say. Alas, such matters are held in strict secrecy. Seek information from the bureaucratic acolyte Ignach. He oversees the dealings concerning kava. What's the Turk doing in the old castle? The Turk stood as the right hand of Rut. Their ventures entwined as they came into our realm. Tell us of Ahriman and Zurvan. A rogue knight from Precho ventured afar to distant lands, imbibing the teachings of a peculiar branch of Zurvanism in Armenia. He fought to propagate the faith upon his return, yet it was the backing of Rud that granted him success in recruiting new adherents. And what of the conjuress Pauli? Pauli, a swift-witted maiden, swiftly acquainted herself with arcane rituals, proving herself a masterful conjurer in own right. She joined the ranks but a scant few months ago. It was surely another Paula. Let us away from here. Through Ignatz to roots we shall find our path. We shall hinder them from ever importing kava hither again. But he shall not easily reveal his secrets. He is suspicious enough. I've had to resort to deceit, claiming Matei a heretic, and they seek to burn him in Drebchren, saying he'd verify it. If thou insist on branding Matei a heretic, a pentagram on his chest I could make. Nay, absolutely not. Nevertheless, Ignat swiftly would discern the fresh tattoo. He would reveal us straight away. Truth. Hast thou perused any tomes from the English Herborium Prohibitum? Scant few, but the works of brothers Savonarola, Hus and Estefanoso, the first I am acquainted with. Why didst thou not speak of this sooner? Speak to the writings of those Ethiopian Stepanites, for I have heard our cause had some affiliation with them. Yet I doubt if Ignach shall reveal aught unto thee, for he is wary. Nevertheless, I've noticed that he records all within his calendar. Seek to acquire it. We must have a contingency plan. Our comrade with the bow shall await. And when we give the signal, he shall loose a flaming arrow into the window, and amidst the confusion we shall seize it. Yet, make certain it does not strike Ignach, for then we shall face dire consequences. The signal must be simple. Let us say when I cast my gaze from the window. Godspeed, lads. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Do, 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 do. Okay. Axe in hand, we go to meet the guy. Golden necklace. I don't know where to take this still. Actually, let's talk around and see if we can find who owns that. Okay. Maybe somebody in the tavern? A beggar used to stand here around every day. I wonder what happened to him. Have you heard the Lord not to move a finger? Hey. Hey, the porter back at the cliffside. You just have to reassemble the bridge.
Wonderful. I'm going there at once. In an hour, the bridge shall stand anew.
The damned Hussite Yuskra is conquering the upper lands. It's a Mongol. Uh-huh. Let's buy a bunch of stuff. Stock up on healing items. Who wanted the necklace? You? Where are you? Maybe we can get that drawing back now that they've they're done with it. Well, don't know if I want to use the drawing. Okay. Not yet, I suppose. Is somebody in the castle who wants it? A stench is all that Yanchi left here. This bang of thugs, hostiles, this time before Zhishka came, before Zhishka became their leader, he was in company with someone they called Dong. Besides, one outpost also disappears, as well as other items. I wonder why. Forsooth, I prayed at the altar in the morning. I tell you, my back straightened and my knees no longer hurt. Huh. Bum 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 bam da 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 da. Slumber you will at another time. Okay. The Lord has developed a favor for the meats. He loves the meat. This guy set up his board game, but then he's just not doing it. He's just waiting in the basement. I don't know what that necklace is for. Huh. Maybe I either missed something or forgot something. Okay. Here. Let us see what's beyond this bridge. Okay. Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, nice views. Greetings, I paint pictures here. Pictures? Does one not paint inside? Does he not mind the rain? Mayhap. The swiftness with which I must labor, however, does compel me to create works that will capture reality in its raw essence. Didn't you ought, pretty? Oh, aye, thou hast captured it well. Wouldst thou not give it to me? Freely, indeed not. 50 coins it is thine. Good deal. 'Tis thine. Petard, nice. I go paint again. Do 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 do. It is thine. Ye art Maya? We have this here. That's nice, right? Beautiful. He'll surely love it. I'm off to show him. If he refuses nonetheless, then I shall tear that picture out of his head. He's such a poor thing, but very cute. One cannot be angry with him, darling little one. Hey, oi, keep this for your friends. I don't care. Oh, she's on the table, what the hell? Lads, you need not to do out anymore. I think I've fallen in love. Here, take this jam. Receive jam and hazelnut liquor. Okay, it's just on the table. Okay. Okay. A ferocious roar. Do 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 do. I keep getting lost in this corner here. Only the chosen ones may enter. And what's that? It's like a secret passage in here. Oh! A turban lies here. He found a beautiful painted pavis. Yo. Okay. Hell yeah. A door barred to a wood. I shall remove it. Hey, it's over here. Okay. Here. That'll make it easier to escape if we gotta get out of here.
Greetings, gentlemen. Hast thou brought what I requested?
Here he has. Yet it does begin to reek. Ignatz received half of Bodan's buttock.
Excellent. Now today, brother Matei, what brings thee unto us, unworthy occultists? What hath turned thee away from the righteous path?
Well, within the monastery where I illuminated, my younger sister once came to visit me, a mere innocent. The abbot violated her when she went to confess to him. When I discovered this, I began to trumpet it forth, but the brethren sided with the abbot, claiming I sought to discredit him and branding me a heretic possessed by Satan. By morning they intended to deliver me and my sister unto the Inquisition, but Brother Giussi aided me in escaping. Since then, paradoxically, I have indeed mingled among heretics and discovered as much good therein. Truly, however, I yearn for a position within a powerful sect capable of fulfilling my vengeance and murdering Geyser of the Brechin, ideally even wiping out the entire monastery. I know not about your organization. I only know Catholic heretics. Savonarola, Hus, and Abbot Estefan.
What a delightful coincidence. We directly cooperated Estefan and his Catholics on organizing caravans of kava from Ethiopia, as our source is not favored in the Muslim world.
Did Bodan advise thee to mention him? Dost thou bind his wounds well enough to prevent him bleeding out? 'Tis a very nice story thou hast prepared. By a stroke of luck, Polly's gentle half stopped by a moment ago for a chat. I know everything. I inquired of thee as well, and she discovered that a more obedient lamb than thee was scarcely be found in Debrecen. What sayest thou to that? Brr. Guys! Mate, bar the door at once. So, lads, 'tis over. I like how you're just standing there. Shoot him in the eyes. Looking mildly annoyed, yeah. Uri! Cleave. Crushing blow. You know, for being blind, he hits us a lot still. Bless. La la la. Oh. Hooray! Get killed. Ka-chow. Die. Oh. Come now. What? Imbibed poison. But I can see manage it still. I shall swiftly cut through Ignac's habit with my dagger. And then we shall lower down from the window. It's not too high. Hurry, Polly. I'm growing weak, for the love of Christ, and take that calendar. Quickly, go. Hey, alley-oop. Kedvesem, are you unharmed? We saw you, Matei, gazing out the window, and the archer immediately let fly his arrow. We were betrayed by my beloved. Ignach sent forth his cutthroats upon us. But we managed to pilfer Ignach's calendar. Paldi, peruse it and tell us if this endeavor was worthwhile. Hope is those for aught. You, look upon it. I read slowly. Inventive. Writes in Greek and changes up vowels. Few could decipher it. From last week, there is a big note. Root is Sultan's agent. The whole cult is but a game. Pal, this doth reek of high political intrigue. Then comes Wednesday, meeting with Bur about getting rid of Root, Mar, and... Wait, why are you getting rid of me? And Pao. Who is Bur? I don't know. Buridan maybe, but... Pao. Pali, I think Ignatius was planning to turn colors to obliterate thy wife. Obliterate thy wife. Thursday. Finally, first caravan of Kawa independent from Root. We did it. And Friday. Meet up with Root and Mar in the tavern. Why am I in this game? Friday? Matei, it is today. Come quickly, dusk is nigh. Go hence. I shall head to the castle. We need to heal first. Okay. obliterate thy wife. Burn. Do 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 do. Anichka. Oh God, I feared I'd not find thee. Fair maiden, what hath befallen thee? Haste! In but an hour they plan to murder the Lord. They grew furious upon learning that Ignatius is dead. I must return swiftly ere they notice I am gone. Hold, calm thyself. How would they murder the Lord? There's so many guards and an arsenal so fast that even the army of Murad would struggle to besiege the castle. They've a plan. They shall lower a rope from some chapel on the upper floor, distract the guards and sneak beneath the window. We shall be there. We shall surprise them. Just stay back in the fray, lest the stray blade find ye. And what of the meeting between Ruth and Mara at the tavern? Perhaps they'll linger until evening. Might have cancelled the meeting upon learning that Ignatius has met his end. Then let us be off. What are you doing here? Have the meeting at the tavern already taken place? That shall wait for now. Yosef, lock the window. An assassination attempt on the Yi is imminent. They plan to climb through Matei's window like ants. Ashta het kiba shot feyus arkani fashad basad bega rohad dishno. Ashan jod terted nekimar. By God, I cannot even place an order from figs from Buddha. We shall not lock any windows. I am on edge with these fellows. Let them load themselves in and it shall be us who ambush them. I cannot wait to split a cultist's head open. Like such, behold. Say not ye sword in front of me face. Reserve it for the enemy. Verily, we hold a strategic edge. They shall ascend one by one, intending to convene in the chapel for the deed of assassination. Yet we ought not launch our assault forthwith. It would be most prudent to divide their company in twain, with thy men attending to the half that endeavours to flee downwards. Wisely said. In Lord, keep an eye on Anichka. A young girl there shall be. She is our informant among the cultists. Let us hide in the chapel. The battle will commence with a shot, which will terrify them utterly, as they will be creeping like mice. Whoa! Get them! Get their asses. Crossbow, cultist knight. Feints. Shield bash into invoker. Gun on cultist. Shot. Oh. Oh. Cleave. Fuck. La bello. Ow. Ooh. Youch. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to clear. Shield bash. That one can't be stung. Hocus bogus. Shot. Crushing blow. Oh. Invoke this. Invoke mine blade in thy flesh.
Oh! Badoosh. Badoosh. And badoosh. Kill. Die already. Oh. Behold, amongst them Duri, who just yesterday engaged me in a game of Pecheso. I thought, Anichka, thou hast preserved my life. Without thee, I'd have been caught unawares, squatting over the game board, playing against my known self. Or worse, gazing at my fresco, adorning it. As anyway, thou needest not render the scene so vividly. Here, take these 10 gold coins, and I shall procure thee employment within the castle walls, sparing you from toil in the fields.
Verily, she is learned. She can read as well.
As done yet, we need someone to assist me with all these orders. I once had such a notion that it could be done, could be a contraption where one merely presses a letter and from somewhere a stamp emerges, and the letter is imprinted on parchment.
But the letter would need to be inked somehow. And what am I to do? I am the only one alive. Left alive. I cannot just return as if nothing happened with everyone else murdered. As if without a scratch. Yet thy father beat thee like rain in the night. Show thy wounds. We'll smear thee with pig's blood and tear your clothes.
It is pure folly. Even so, suspicion shall linger, for she alone survived.
They may not know, but suspicion shall surely follow. Damsel, dost thou wish to undertake such a risk? We can harbor thee here, thou needest not embark upon this. The aid has been ample already. I shall endeavor yet, and have thee release Matusha thereafter. Dost thou still hold affection for him after all this? Aye, I do, but I know not if I wish to lay eyes upon him again.
Ah, love, the enigma of the divine. Whence doth it spring?
I declare a great amnesty upon infidelity.
Bomb. My lord, they found that they are planning to assassinate you. Run fast.
Do she, my darling. Now we have put them down. But still, thank you very much for your effort.
I can see that you are not slacking off. There was a fight just a few minutes ago. It's alright, I'll keep looking for Fairy. It's okay. Eh. Dung 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 dung. Where we going kind of blanks out. Okay. I wonder if we can go back into that castle now that we got the secret passage on board. Dirty beef. Oh, they barred it again. Oh, maybe we're going to the tavern to meet those guys. Bum 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 bum. Polly, I tell thee, the only recourse is complete abstinence for the truly devotee of the drink. But we shall not partake of spirits, we must gather information. The truth we seek, not libations. I doubt thee. Aye, and shall we play Pecheso in the tavern? They shall regard us as fools.
No time for pettiness here. We're paying to matters of import. Pekeso. I considered my missionary's endeavor. By God's grace, even if it were the last thing I do, I shall make an abstainer of thee. May have plenty of luck in the endeavor. What pray tell shall we do to drink? We shan't sit there as two mujahideen. May the Lord protect our salvation. We shall do thus. We shall exchange cloaks, and I shall drink in thy stead. 'Twill appear normal, for thee as a monk to abstain, but thou must continue to chide me, so we may depart without drawing attention. Well said. This does please me. Perhaps imbibing shall benefit ye. Mayhap it shall calm your spirit. But Slivitsa for me, and Junchitsa for him, for he doth prefer the sacramental wine. What the hell?
I can't help it.
Beastman, yeah, what is that?
Uncle, I never have seen you, ever.
Is that the same guy that said that he saw me before? Uh-oh.
Go away.
Oh, we're stuck. Good thing we saved just now. Have you heard the Lord does not move a finger? I remember now, because I saw you slash at Twerk's forehead. Is that so? We may discourse later. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Verily may I extend thee an invitation, for the sun doth now set. Innkeeper, bring forth 2 more Silivovits for us. 'Tis a surprise to behold thee here, for Hungary doth wage war against the Turks. How dost thou manage to dwell here in these times? Sorrowful tale of the Turk, braiding wives' hair of bliss. Yet to Jasmine beloved he gifted satin fair, devising vengeance against him that harem doth. A scheme beyond compare, conspiring with an imam vile, stripped of justice in his land. Stones did Jasmine kill and buried me alive. By Allah's grace the Turk fled, unto the river Vai he sped. Thus by parchment the Hungarian king grant trade in this realm where circumcision is not. Unbelievable. Innkeeper, another round. Pray tell, good Turk, how doth thy culture differ? It is a custom. Quench thy thirst with me, a cup of tea for thee. And dost thou also indulge in kava? It was recommended to us by the priest. Kava, brought by caravan to the Turk. Shalt make thy wife not sad. Innkeeper, fresh us another spirit. I've got the pace. Drinking as if there were a matter of life or death. Provichka or Driankovicha? Let's try the Driankovicha. What say thee, good Turk? I've been pondering, what doth thou bring to this backwater, when there are many trading guilds in the nearby towns? The Turk delivers kava, enjoys company of maidens. A better brothel here not to be, even in Buddha. Hast thou seen such beans here? Bean. Such beans the Turk not seen. Give them the Arabic stead. Oh, word. What might does this be? What clandestine whispers are exchanged? Pray tell, who is this Turk? His gaze bears ill upon me. The Turk shall have his say. Let undue curiosity be dispelled. Thou there, hast thou aught against me? Thou didst cast a sour look upon me? Speak forthwith. Begone, thou drunken fool, and tend to thyself. Thou art allied with these cultists, I shall challenge thee. Step forth for duel, fair and square. So be it. Hast thou lost your wits entirely? You'd not expected such a reaction over a mere sip of brandy. By God, exercise some restraint. Pretend you are in a scuffle and then suddenly fall as if you hast fainted. Be still, for the grace of God is upon me. Order shall soon be restored to this village. Art thou prepared, Craven? Oh. Good. Good. Mateo was defeated. Well, that's sad. This is what he wanted? God above us. When righteous war wrath consumes ye, even the heavens quake, yet perchance it may serve us well. Before the night the cultists could have been wary, but the cheerful monk his tongue may loosen more easily. Enough. Sleep. Sir, I commend ye for your fortitude in quelling my squire's successes. 'Twas he who was charged with courting me. He allowed me not a sip of drink, even though himself drank as a bottomless. Pray, allow me to extend an invitation for a libation. We shall make a merry contest of it. Whoever consumes more shall bear the cost. Very well. Very well. May your health be kept. Pray, sir, what is your name? Your countenance is unfamiliar to mine eyes. I am Matei, at your service. Hail, Matei. It is a pity. Here I buy some, there I sell some. Thou knowest how it goeth. Always out amiss. They call me Marek, and how didst thou come upon this place? I seek a wife. She had fled. Goes by the name of Paula. Hast you heard of her? What, art thou not a monk? How canst thou have a wife? Oh, I am of the Orthodox faith. I have not heard of such. How'd she flee, or some such? I was in Kosovo as a military chaplain, and there I nearly lost my life. And then I drowned my sorrows for 2 years. And one morn, upon returning from the tavern, there was but a letter on the pillow, declaring she no longer feels like a woman by my side and such. And that she leaveth me and hopeth I shall find solace in God. What a wretched wench! Seek another for thyself. I cannot, for I am still wedded. Blessed could not such a union be. God with it. Pour for thyself. Cheers! How dost thou even know she shall be here? Verily, she used to frequent this place solely, accompanied by her cousin, when her deceit was not upon me. Yet I also encountered her but the day ere yesterday. And what ensued? She slapped mine face. Perchance more time shall be required to mend this rift. And ye, how dost ye deal with them? Well, I am a lone wolf. I have a few friends, but not serious. Sure. Go, oh. Thank you for the snooze. Go away now. Mareczku, let us imbibe once more. This Slivovica, though passable, pays in comparison to that concocted by my grandchild. Should we partake of that? We both had been laid to rest. Where didst thou acquire such a capacity for drink within the cloisters? Methought thou wouldst come forthwith. What does ye reckon we pondered while gazing upon the holy images in seminary? None possess the art of plum fermentation better than the venerable brother Arpad. And we brethren hold that even the fermentation is the handiwork of God. What a wretched wrench. I sure could say that, honestly. By God, Matei, I must pay thee a visit once more. Where am I bound? Wretched wrench. I imagine Edgeworth's trying to fix his car and like screaming at his wrench, honestly. Blast this wretched wrench! In depression ye shall discern naught but level terrain. But divulge, whether doth ye hail and what purpose doth ye pursue hither? I am but a wandering knight from Epirius, in the employ of a Turk known as Ruth. For he is a stranger to these lands. He hath tasked me with seeking out merchants for such beans. It's a profitable affair indeed. Does he prefer to Kava? Refer to Kava? Art thou knowledgeable of that old castle? We ventured thither to witness its conflagration and chanced upon some beans therein. gained a bunch of 50 coins. Verily. Although odd brought to my attention that the priest roasted those grains himself. It was rather peculiar indeed. Yet I've had my fill. I shall retire now. Thou art the victor.
I must commend thee, brother, for the capacity to imbibe and yet maintain thy footing. I invite each for a pint, toast thy victory. 'Twill do thee good.
My thanks. I'll join you, Annan. I just need to empty my bowels.
Are you alright, Matei?
Hey, sleep. I must empty my bowels.
Has the shipment arrived? How many mutuals hast thou forged?
Verily, the shipment had reached our hands. 6 mutants have been crafted within this week. All proceeded according to grand design.
And has Ahriman been brought under sway within the old castle? Since his hand hath kindled the inferno, all are in a state of agitation. The burgomaster hath severed his bonds with us. We are compelled to take action against him. Furthermore, that knight of the Lord doth meddle here, thrusting his nose into every matter. 'Tis a boon that the operation is already set in motion.
Yea, Pauline's enchantment doth bind Ahriman. He must obey our every command. Yet Pauline doth assert that this bond may not endure much longer. And the eternal flame holdeth great power. Nevertheless, with the aid of Zurvanistic sorcery, we shall soon penetrate the depths of the infernal blaze and shall no longer require his service.
Praise be Allah in the name of the Sultan. Take these 100 gold coins and deliver them unto Pauline. Is the plan set forth this day already?
Indeed, all's prepared. We shall strike ere the dawn breaks. I hold reservations regarding that monk. He doth arouse suspicion. But Pauline has made it clear that only the removal of the knight is warranted.
Then excuse as commanded. She has the trust of the Sultan. Ma salama.
Ma salama.
Verily thou art a true drunkard. Though I may surpass thee in drink, yet I acknowledge thy prowess.
Aye, next time we may engage in drinking game, friend.
Fear not, I am no simpleton. I perceive that some rather peculiar individuals are present here. My loyalty lies with thee, brother.
Indeed. Let us then test our skill with the axe and target. But for now I must attend to some matters with Mache. Mache, art ye asleep? What business art ye to undertake so early on this day?
I do alter with the cultists. Thou a cultist. I shall deal with thee.
Nay, Mate, heed my words. I shall just rest my head here for a moment. But wake me immediately, dost thee understand? Alas, what transgression have I wrought again? But the grace of the Almighty, my bladder is full and my mouth is parched. Oh, this place is trashed. We will see what's up in a moment. After the ad break. Oh! Hello, Summer. Let's see what's happening. Heavens above, what tumult had here transpired? Mache, where are ye? They've slain and stabbed him mercilessly. Poor fellow, had been beaten to a pulp. Innkeeper, by the saints, has he also been dispatched? From the ashes the ring is thrusted. That's just a basic ring. Ooh, we depart. Oh no. You scoundrels! By my troth, what manner of deceit is this? Have you swapped garbs? Be it as it may, with the arcane might of Zurvan I shall vanquish thee with ease. 'Tis the first time I raise my hand at ye, and ye'll not forget it. But in the name of all that is holy, awaken. Good Lord, what has he done to me? Why, when we lived so well together? Oh, Pally, forgive me. Thou wert always so kind to me. Until now, never didst thou raise thy hand against me. 'Twas rude to induce these hallucinations. Compelled me to do all this, I swear upon my soul. Thou knowest I love thee. I believe not a word of it. I desire not but to be with thee forever. Weep, and in the morning we shall set thy friend free. Thou shalt see. Oh, my love, but if thou deceivest me by all that is sacred... You must not. Oh, of course. Baldi's lying there. Huh? Where are we going? Okay. Oh my god.
Behold, what misfortune have the devils wrought upon us. What delayed thee, my dear?
Marek, Pali captured me. But in the end I murdered him and fled.
Thou saidst so. What tale hast thou spun? And the thought was quite different. Thou hast concocted all this even with thy new companions. Confess! We Pali captive here, though surely thou art there with thy former husband, with that Mate.
What? What former husband, Mate? Of course, Marek. Thou knowest that thou art the only one for me.
Do not play the fool with me. I saw thee with him, as we abducted Pali. Thou lovest him still, since the lies of having killed him.
But this is not him. You've taken that monk Mate. They must have deliberately exchanged clothes.
I trust not a word from thee anymore. How hast thou concealed it from me? I should be the one to attain immortality through the merging with Angra Mainyu. Now I command thee, thou treacherous one. Men, seize her!
Huh, thou little worm. With thy pitiful, misguided, and offended ego, thou chasest only power. Thou carest not for Zurvan's forgotten treasures, not at all. The loyalty of these lackeys may shift to thee, but I still harbor remains of Ahriman's obedience from the last ritual. Ahriman, Saldiri!
Fiend, how dare you!
Whoa! Burning glad. Okay. Brea. My god. Okay. Okay. It's still possible to lose, probably, but... Okay. But you have to goof up real bad. Which I might still do. Oh. Howdy!
Ahriman, get here to my side!
Polly was defeated. Oh no. Dang. I suppose maybe that was supposed to happen. Yo, how am I fighting it? I'm liking it a bunch, Hattie. It's great stuff.
Paula, where thou hast fled? Return! God!
Oh, she's escaped.
Matters, behold, a maiden emerging from the dark.
But she appears distressed. Well, good evening to thee, young lady. Dashko, dost thou hear? After her a cloak to warm herself. Find aught in thy carriage.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Is the devil taunting him or something? He's gonna awaken the secret power. Whoa. Who's that? Archangel Michael? Whoa. Yeah, that's a pretty good music video. Whoa. Greetings, Adam. He has arrived just in time.
By God, Polly, who has treated thee so brutally? Wait, let me wipe thy blood. Thou dost spill it everywhere.
My dearest wife had fled.
Ph, imagine that. Thou hast found thyself a quite lively partner, with all things considered. Aye, the loveliest. What hath unfolded here? I know not entirely. Come, I shall recount all within the castle.
Nobleman Adam joins the band. A holy sword. Burns with righteous flames. Where did we enter the kingdom of heaven? Where the hell did that come from? The sun still shines, yet clouds approach. The wind is rising.
Yes, one can feel it on the air.
I do enjoy such weather.
Pavel, art thou all right?
Nay, I am not, for Matei is likely dead. Perhaps he had found peace in the heavens. I do believe so after yesterday.
Had it aught to do with your sword? Yon sword?
An angel had bestowed it upon me. I could barely see him, as if the sun were shining at midnight. Everything was clearly visible. Afore some devil was sneering hither. The angel told me, with fire I shall rise into the heavens. He opened his mouth, but his voice sounded as if 100 birds were chirping at once, but ever so softly. And there was peace and love. My tears fell like rain. Huh. Who are you? My lord, trust, wouldst thou fancy purchasing aught? I ventured to the village for trade, but today calamity had fallen. I shall not earn a single coin. Okay. More porridge could be nice. There you go. What do you mean the village has been befallen by calamity? Okay. Respected folk, where are you at flee on? Terrible things have been happening. For months, but had just occurred as unbearable. Okay. 2020 retake of this. Brother the devil started throwing it back on my angel bro, then when nah man, it's no cool. I smoted him like a s'more and eat me this stick. Yes. The moral survival doth be uncertain. Hell, halt! Still thyselves! This is a massacre in the tavern. Chaos reigns. A third of the people have fled. A third have locked in their homes.
A handful have taken up arms, and here we shall defend the bridge. Yeah, all the faces like the entire art style of this is wonderful. The cutscenes and everything. It's good stuff. Behold, upon the gate a parchment is affixed, bearing the words, "To the Lord, we hold captive the monk Matei in the barn beyond the castle. Come at dawn to negotiate his ransom. Shouldst thou attempt aught, the monk's life shall be forfeit. Matei, thou'lt live! Quickly now!" Okay. What does Adam have equipped anyway? Wear your finest, there you go. Yoshko, Arise! Arise, I suppose. Aye, why dost thou wake me? Matei had been captured. Matei? By whom? The cultists? Adam, greetings! Greetings, aye, at the tavern. This was affixed at the castle gates. The other truly wished to negotiate, or it's a trap. Hogi Chesne mega kipoшлет oreg yofachat pishtik. Have me don my armor, immediately. And you, go ahead. The night's watchman squire shall accompany you. What sort of swords dost thou wield? Worry not, ye shall see soon enough. How calmly it flickers. We shall see if it shall be so calm in battle. Man-at-arms joiner, nice. I was like, what the hell? Why is your sword on fire? Methinks I finally understand Pejiso. You have to match two cards. Finally, he got it. Okay. Let us set upon him at once. Wilds, come release him immediately. We have conditions. It will not come for free. We shall not negotiate. Okay. Burning light. A horn lowers defense and attack and defense of enemies. Okay. Shoo! Whoa! Oh, come on. Bogus, bogus. Okay. Burning light. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's do that. Crushing blow. Oh. Gone. Oh. Nice. Matei, it is a joy to see ye, even if you can't know us not how much. I shall never drink again. Not even during mass? Nevermore. Very well, gentlemen. Finally, we have a moment to respite. Quickly, explain to me what does transpire here.
Aye, in the meantime, we can exchange back our garments. Well then, I arrived here in the midst of summer and searched for my wife, and Mache was already here, studying some illuminated manuscript about the Israelites.
Nay, Polly, I arrived after thee.
It matters not. I drank much in my chamber when I noticed how the old castle began to burn. So the Lord sent us yonder, me and Mate, and we found the Turk dead and the cursed Kava. The gist of it is that, a castle exploded, we found cursed coffee beans that turned people into demons being distributed by cultists, and we've been on their trail the whole time, basically. And also we got stabbed by our ex-wife, and an angel descended from the sky and gave us a flaming sword. So, but you can watch the VOD, it's a fun time. We're, I think, towards the end of the game.
And such a sphere with handle for rotating.
So my wife had stabbed me. Then he found me.
Indeed. Does anyone possess knowledge of an alternative route into yon dungeon within the old castle? Methinks we should inquire of the Lord on this matter.
Speak of the devil. Aha, tadl again, lol. I dare my yon meg.
Whilst you've dallied here with but a few cultists, an army of them besieged the village. So spoke the messenger who fled thence, running as if driven mad.
And how might we gain access to the dungeon of the old castle?
We require another path, for these two do inform me that the usual entrance is enchanted. You've all lost your wits standing thus. Can you not hear that the entire village is under siege? None have lost their wits. Calm thyself, Joseph. Focus and recall how we may reach yon dungeon.
Well, it would seem you need to take flight, perchance. We must surmount the lofty wall to reach the other side.
Let us seek out the Jew.
What? Here is he not, Yoshku? We're stand time to tarry now.
Mariol.
What is the meaning of this?
Whoa. Oh.
Doro doro dere do doro dere doro do.
We gotta get healing.
Yes, the Jew has a balloon. And we shall fly over yonder walls and descend from the sky like buzzards. Pull on. No, the mace is better, I think. Although Adam, oh, he's wearing a pole arm already. Okay, him. Maybe we can save the village first. Okay. No, they're. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's Marek. Your sword's broken.
Dungeon passed into the village. Thou? Hey, get lost.
Draw thy swords.
Come at me.
And then he runs away. Ha! No.
Or dude. Brrr. Oh. Burning light. We're kicking some serious ass now. Getting strong. Oh. Don't waste my mana.
You overcame.
More fans approach our village. Haste, noble knights, to the church.
Can we fight this off? Have at them anyway. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, we're gonna get killed. Or maybe not, we'll see. Petard! Hey! Okay. Cleave him. Sha! Sha! Ooh, sha! Ooh, ooh, ow. Ouch, Jesus Christ. The smarts. Ooh. Nice. Boom. Nice. Kava spawn, huh? Crushing blow. Wait, which one does that? That spawn guy? Huh. You drink some porridge so that you can keep healing us. Dang, there's a lot of damage. Good. Hmm. Ow. Ooh. Heal him. Inventory. Feed more porch mate. Nice. All right. Take some sour cream. Bless us all. And get that fiend's ass. Nice. Sour cream is great. A wondrous concoction. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't consider that this might be more than one battle. I think we're dead. Oh, we're screwed, aren't we? Huh? Okay then. Contemplate dying. Well, you know, the final stand here. We tried. Gun. Oh well. Blow. Oh, we there. Also, the gun is really nice, except that you can't do anything at all once you use it for a while, huh? You get stuck, like, reloading it. Oh, boy. Boom. And we only had that one petard to use. Oh boy. Blast him. Yeah, no, we're not. Ooh. Ooh. We were defeated. Yeah, let's just get out of here then. Help me, please! Okay. Huh! Get rid of that guy. Shield bash that fellow. Shield bash that fellow. Challenge. May frighten enemies. Huh. Shield bash all of them. You've seen that frozen before? That seems like a fairly standard magician pose, right? Oh! Die already. Oh! Nice. My comrades, where you been? I've held them off as best I could, but they've overwhelmed me. Yo, nice, we got an extra guy now. Oh boy. Ha! Yeah, we're bomb rushing everyone. Okay. Die. No more invoking. Okay. Invoke your final rites, fool. Yeah. Oh. Death. Death, I say. Kill. Okay. Oh, come on. Take his ass. My God, what are y'all missing? What's wrong with you people? Okay. This guy's holding out more than like half the townsfolk, like half the enemies we fought. Nice, a porridge. Let's use some toolkits. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, the Chad pose what saves him. Moonless night befell this hamlet. The cult attacked. Just one guy. Die. Locked. Okay. Who is that?
Let me go. Let go of me, you villains.
Oh man. Burning lights. Crushing blow. Beat his ass. Yeah. How do you swing a sword at somebody who's stunned and you miss? What sort of trickery is this? Maybe, yeah, you can't lift the sword. So, that sound effect that those guys make when they cast that spell on me, that's like the stock sound effect that Morrowind also uses, but like I've never heard another game do it before somehow. That wee sound. Weird. I wonder where they found it. Whoa. Where had the Jew gone? I saw him fleeing towards the church. Where hath the Jew gone? Let's get some attack for Pavel. Oh, we have a petard still. Right, nice. Oh. Master Knight, save us!
I knew that our town was in danger, but I thought the Hussites would try to ransack us, not our offspring. I can only pray to God.
Finally, someone came armed. I thought it was all over.
This our end. Our own blood turned against us. Help came!
I didn't even have time to get dressed when I ran to church. At least my life doth be safe. Okay. We saw him run toward the church, but maybe like just... Oh hey, cut up cultists. Stabbed cultist. Wherefore doth thou linger here still? Were you not dispatched hence? The cultists kill my Deshi, this time they die. Heh, the enemy of our enemy! You could lend us some aid. I know secret paths should we want to leave the village. Through the forest I can guide you away from cultists. Not now. Because I suppose we can go to restock supplies if we so desire. But we should be okay on that front. What's that? Just a... Oh. Okay. What the hell? An army of Hussites? Oh, just pillaging, huh? Alright. How about you pillage this? Burning light! Burning light! Crushing blow! Shot! You'd think just the sight of a flaming sword would scare these people, but apparently not. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Cleave. Cool. Boom. I mean, I suppose these combats aren't that, like, beneficial to me, because, like, you don't get experience. But, you know, they're pillaging. They gotta die. Kill him. Come on, die. My god. Oh. More jam. Maybe it was some forest worker or something like that. Let's go back to the church and heal up. Let us proceed forthwith. Oh, there's a Jew. Art thou a Jew? Aye. We are interested in your flying contraption. Dost thou behold Pali's sword? Wherein he shall soar. Men, prithee, be not foolish. I did nearly meet my demise to find myself hither. Oh, are we gonna use our flaming sword as like a fuel source for the balloon? Cause he's like, wood and coal don't burn hot enough. So just raise up her sword to fly with the balloon. Silence, Jew! We must first away, for rain draweth near. And dost thou depart hence so swiftly? 'Twas not yet I did envision, and thou takest only a Jew with thee. Bloody peasant, shut up! We shall manage all matters. Fret ye not. Oh! Silence, dear subjects! We beseech time! Hinder the cultists as much as you are able. Seize the church pews forthwith and fasten them to your windows. You must fortify this place thoroughly. Yon statue of the Virgin Mary shall serve to blockade the doors. The Lord with his retinue approaches. Where doth the priest be?
If only we knew his whereabouts.
No matter. Please, I place my trust in thee. Thou hast authority therein. Arm yourselves. The weapons lie below, beneath the church. We take our leave. You acquired a Jew. Jew. In my inventory. Okay. They're chasing us. I can't imagine we can take on these guys. The game is amazing. It's really good. Especially, like, how much was this? Like 5 euros or something? Oh, I think I picked a little in my mouth. Alright.
ape man off in the wilds. He's gonna grow hair and become Bigfoot. Source of the legends. Stay within, for the cultists have seized the village.
Thank thee for the warning. And where art thou off to?
Off to forage for mushrooms. Our comrade Vlado has left us alone. He ventured forth for that maiden. Fetch him back at once. It is to no avail. A fruitless task. Here, partake of this hazelnut liquor. It pairs well with your forage for mushrooms.
You received C14 hazelnut liquor. What? What is... Let's take that. Toolkit. Restocks tools cannot be used in battle. Porridge, jam, sour cream. Okay. Okay, let's go. At the beginning of the game, did I see him? See what exactly? The drunken, the ape man? He was like in the tavern. He'd go like, do I recognize you? And then he went like, I don't recognize you anymore, or something like. He was there for sure in the tavern. He turned into an ape later.
Let us proceed then, Pali. Present thy sword.
Aye, and what of me? Will you leave me here defenseless?
We must pack the balloon lightly. Quickly, conceal yourself in the cellar, or seek refuge high in a tree in the forest. A day of hunger ye shall endure. Hasten! The wood sets fair. Verily, it shall rest in God's hand whether we are born thither.
How swiftly doth soar.
Wow. What a cool look, huh? Oh, I'm in the wrong scene again, dang it. I should be in this one. Okay. "'Tis a miracle! I told thee, Pali, that God is on our side." "I know, but where is Adam?" "Adam! Here I am, still in the basket. Give me a minute, I'll be on my feet in a moment." "Thou could have mentioned thou art afraid of heights." "Nay, you need me." "By Christ, what massacre took place here?" "Terrible is the demon who hath caused this carnage." "Not magic held this door, but rocks. Maybe both." Rent in twain. The cultist is clawed as if a pack of wolves attacked him. Something foul must have unfolded herein. This cultist lacks a head. Tried to tame himself, yet he didn't manage to drink the wine in time. He shall take it. Oh, ho, ho. "Surrender and leave this place at once. Return from whence ye came. Grant us holy peace." "I cannot return to the place of my origins. Power will release me from this plight, and I shall spare thy life. I discern in thee a fervent disdain for the Turks, burning deep within thy soul. Show me the path, and I shall embark upon a quest to lay waste to their lands, reducing them to naught but ash. I am not benevolent, as thou well knowest. Devastation is but a necessity step towards the dawn of the new creation. As adolescence doth consume a part of the child within, shrouded in unspeakable agony, so must backward nations be sacrificed upon the altar of progress. And progress, as thou dost well know, is embodied in the Austro-Hungarian monarchy. I sow the flames, preparing the soil for the emergence of the new, much like a plow doth uproot the weeds. Cease thy sowing and bestow peace upon us. Thou hast made thy choice. Perish. Cease thy sowing. Oh my god. What happened? Huh. Well, back at you, punk. Burning light. Blessing. Death attack. Okay. Oh. Shoot him with a bow. Attack him. Ow. Ooh. Oh! Well-tempered cuirass neblanks, cursed blade neblanks, shows well-tempered salad neblanks. Okay. Oh. Okay. Die. Now we got shoe burning swords. 2 fiery blades? So be it. Take care, this one surely is cursed. You must not fire with it, lest a terrible curse will fall upon us. It can power New Lab at the very least. Behold, John Wall. The inscriptions depict some sort of sacrificial rite. I recognize that statue. It rests beneath the church. And this lad resembles our Yanshi. Adam, I've forgotten that we keep in the larder one of those mutated Kava beasts. Let us proceed with the autopsy. Huh. Cursed blade. Cannot be equipped. The soul of its wielder would rot. Huh. No, it's dagger. Nah. Nah, mace is fine for you. Let's get the hell out of here. The church might be torn down at this point, huh? It will be too late. Fly away. Well, I hope that was the last time I fly. I'm enjoying it here. I'm feeling good. Piss head. Oh, we can't go back inside. Ah. I suppose we should take that ad break that's coming up. And then we can finish this.
Such
Yark! Okay, let's get some wine. My bestie, give me some porridge. And some of these. There we go. Can we sell the cursed blade? No. Bon. With God's help, we will defeat the cultists. The crushed cultist is the best cultist. I hate cultists, I hate cultists, I hate cultists. How could the cultists have arisen in the first place? What did they promise them? Enough already, down the cult, knaves all of them. I have a cousin in the village. God save our souls from the hellish cultists. Bon. No. With God's help we defeat the cultists. Okay. Okay. Now let's go grab that bit of meat from the dead guy. No. You have acquired a tentacle. So it is done. For the first time in weeks, my lord had wanted to lend. I had cakes prepared. Had to give them to the guards. Let this go to waste.
Then I'll wait here.
Go help us somewhere in battle or something, old man. Oh, guy, come on. Okay. Elf man, he is very elfish. Okay. Now let's go to the church. Okay. Okay. So much corpse. We've dealt with a heavy blow, but battle rages on near the church. Wretched cultists, such horrors they've wrought. Oh, that house burned down. Brazil is still fine. Most of them have fled back to their lair. We now know its entrance. Yet without the ram we cannot reach it. I've ordered its construction. Strange, fragrant smoke emanates from within its crevices. We need no construction. We shall force them out. Okay. Get the masses. Let us affix that tentacle. We may proceed. Oh. Okay. Whoa, Jojo ass character. God dang. Messenger of the Eye. Okay. Is he gonna keep summoning more eyes? Can he not die until all the eyes are dead or something?
Burning light. Oh! Oh! Oh. You're nothing. Liquor and jam. Give some to Adam. This Candid guy is very weak.
You believed in yourself.
We did. Only this crossbow remains.
Save for a handful of loyal cultists, only mutants remain with Marek. It matters little to them how much horror and misfortune they cause. I don't understand how I could let myself be talked into such crap. Zurvan, what nonsense. Who had ever heard of it? God, death everywhere.
I've been completely deceived. Oh God, will there be redemption for me? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Burning lights. Gun. Get that guy's ass. Be gone.
Archie, what you raging at this?
You want some water? I'll give you water. Drink some of mine. Oh, that could be a great emote. Wretched creature die. Nice. Oh. Okay. Nice. Let's get more. Should have bought more toolkits, huh? I suppose it can always run back. Okay. Okay. Oh my God.
Quickly, go to Marek and inform him that the visitor had arrived.
I shall depart at once.
Dang. Oh.
We can just go back to that shrine, I suppose. That's at the start. Hey, Arch, get away from that.
Fool. Phone. 3454. Foolish boy. Oh. Man, this is getting hardcore. Eyeball demon. Kawa spawn. It's fine, we're very strong now. Blow. That's like a rage, I think, like a berserk move, so he's stronger now. Not strong enough though. Oh. You gotta have a meat level in one of these. It's a tradition.
In Zurvan's name, what dost thou seek? Hast thou a writ?
What writ? What manner of thing art ye?
A writ of arms. Know ye not, simpletons? Once a writ is sealed, I may furnish good instead of coin.
Art ye blinded?
'Twas meant to be a ritual wherein for eyes I'd be granted inner strength by servant. But I did not succeed, hence I now labor as storekeep.
Oh, nice. We can get some stuff here.
God bloody well curse this entire place. Promise we drive the Hussites from our land and set they force us to attack our own village. Those who do not flee met their end, only mutants remain.
What dost thou guard?
Some bloody fool. Know what, I'll let you through to him. Matters not to me.
Okay.
Spare me, I beg.
Oh, hey. 200 coins in the chest. A tempered cuirass wasn't a cuirass. Okay. Why is it spelled like that? With a Q. Okay. "'Tis the Turk! I conversed with him yesternight at the tavern." "For whose ass doth you work?"
"I've been laying here 8 hours, just puffing shisha, all with nerves."
"What business hast thou in all this? Should thou deceive us, death awaits thee. I am Inquisitor Adam of Kassau."
"I beseech thee, set me free."
This is high.
"Who was that Turk who choked?"
"He was my kin, one Janissary.
Wounded he was near Varda, to serve our realm and Sultan still, turn cheese to espionage. He arranged such tasks for me too."
"Why wert thou rhyming in the tavern?"
"This tremendous fun, and it also confuses people when you talk normal afterwards. They don't recognize you."
"He's a Turk, Hassan Bey. How art thou bound to the cult?"
"This my small false servant is gained connection to Persia branch. I underestimate Marek's past connection with Armenia. They still are active. You subdue Ibn al-Shajam there and correspond with him. Shajam sent secret verse for rituals and mystical magic lamp in which I remain imprisoned after lost battle with legendary Faramar, son of Rostam, as written in the Shahnameh. Rimanska power they began out of control. And thou believe that the Sultan agents here and Hungary innocent. There will spies even in Sultan's harem. Someone must boasted about plans in north. Hunyadi later dispatched messages to burgomasters across Felvidek, and through him the cult learned the truth about me and real purport of their existence."
The burgomaster had revealed it to Ignach. In the letter that had been written meeting regarding a deal with Rich, Polly had blurted out to Paul in the tavern, and she had told Marek. I'd been there as a captive.
Well, they become independent from organization of Kava supplies. That be again Ignach's doing. Imagine, madmen actually orchestrated assassination on leader of Estefanites in distant Ethiopia, so the successor begreased a priest to disregard agreements with me. Clever that Ignach. Had talent, yet need no count on the barging into elaborate schemes like a shite into spider's web. My last hope be that Ignach should definitely fall out with those cultists and declare war on them. Let there be quite some friction between them. As I mentioned, the truth about me reach Marek, and I become enemy number 1 to them. Art thou Ruth? My true name is Hassan Bey, agent of Sultan Murad II. I dispatch a spy for a bad purpose, aiming to exploit myth of distorted form of Mazdaism, to allure folk and sway to rebellion, stir further turmoil within Hungary. The decree granted residents in Upper Hungary is forgery. He had bribed nobility in several palatines. And the burgomaster's important attempt to resolve the situation remain unheard. Yet it hath all spiraled out of my control. Enough we gleam aught. Eklet Marek, he schemes to force upon me a curse kava, post-mutation to sever my limbs, then to present me thus to Mehmed. By Allah I beseech thee, rescue me. Forever shall I be subservient. Turkey shall reward lavishly. Take him. 'Tis not our place to pass judgment upon such a wretched creature. That is the Lord's affair. You have gained an Ottoman. Ottoman. Agent of the Sultan. Not the guy himself, an Ottoman, any Ottoman. And that is how the chair was made. They cut off his limbs and he turned into a chair. But food for meat keep. Matei, lend a hand. Thou takest one leg and I shall grasp the other. 1, 2, heave ho! Oh, lads, thank be to you. My brother, thou must have endured terrible suffering. Reveal to me, who art thou? I am Ferry. I have not beheld the sun for days. What have they be today? A few hours past, they impaled me hither. Man, you've suffered enough. Come join us. You acquired Ferry. Oh, this one twitched. Wait, did not. Food for meat keep. Oh my god. What if I just ignore those? Anichka, what are you doing here? I have a plan. It may not succeed, but I have a chance to thwart Marek's ritual. Give it a try then. Are ye sure? 'Tis not what is to send ye hither. 'Tis a risk, yet it will surely pay off. If he thinks thus, then off with ye. And take care, Anichka. Some Fortress of Solitude. Whoa, look at this guy. What art thou gagging at, thou monster? Marek, surrender! Ye cult is crumbling. Those who still live now look down upon ye. We shall burn ye at the stake. You burning me? Did you hear, Ansha? I know you are the traitor. Angra mine you within me sees everything. Reads all as if through glass. I understand everything. Matei, I know you desire her. And take care, Anishka. Laughable. Even though you are but a monk, look here how I tear her apart. No! What do you still seek here, wretch? Too late have you come, fools. We've already dug the pit to hell. I am an immortal demon. Immortal? We can still trash and beat you, can we not? Yeah, just beat his ass anyway. What you gonna do about it, huh? Good. Disgrace. Oh no. He took our points away. Oh, okay. They straight up murdered us. Get him back.
Ogres bogus. You know, we just have to keep beating him or like throw him into the fires and then he'll forever just suffer. Die. Woe be upon ye forevermore. May death darken your doorstep. No. Gun. Blast him. War Bry. How about gun? Nope. Okay. Oh, we can't use items or something? Is that what that is? No, we're fine. Huh. I don't know what those ailments are. Oh, goodbye, Mate. Oh, alright. Ooh. Oh no, that's not. Okay. Get his ass. Nice. I wonder if like there's two different endings based if you send off Anichka or not. Oh, I forgot to have a petard on us. Rub, rub, rub. Well, we might still need one, so... Oh, I might have done it wrong. Whoops. Well, what can you do? Bow. Gun. No, come on. What the hell? Nice. Yeah, we can reload the fight, yeah. God dang. Got his ass. Just drag him away. Verily, this creature is no longer human kin. 'Tis a demon who wrought all our miseries. Pull out the sword! I spit upon thee, foul beast, for the sake of my two offspring. Oh, it's the wrong scene again. God damn it.
Oh, dust thou pelt stones at me with the villagers. Who would have thought we'd end up as such? Tis the witch that brought us calamity. Burn the wild woman.
Polly, she's thy wife.
Did she? Burn that swine! Accursed wretch! Kill! Kill! Paula!
Yeah, the drunk guy, ape guy is like, whatever. Silence! Cease this tumult, ye peasants. This is not a place for mob justice, for the halls of justice and rightful executioner's hand.
Away with thee, fool, as thou meet thy end! Thou hast titled will calamity befell us all!
Pally, sever her head for my brother.
Indeed, sever her head, for did she not stab thee when thou wert defenseless?
Look at her now, playing her pathetic theater, trembling and weeping, snot bubbling at her nose. What theater? Art thou blind? She trembles. God, she even vomits. Full of fear, that poor soul. Do not be foolish, Pally, lest thou permit these peasants to take justice into their own hands. Thou hast enough blood on thy hands. The cult is finished, and without it she can do naught. I shall try to convince the villagers that she was bewitched and drugged. Send her away, and for naught good awaits thee with this woman. Pally, thou alone know what must be done.
Begone, foul-mouthed wretches!
Ye know not of my heart's counsel. I may grant forgiveness to whomsoever I choose. Paula, come take a walk with me.
And what of thee, thou nag? 'Tis not thy children she hath bewitched. We shall forgive her when she lies cold in the grave. Where did thou stake her? Halt!
Boom. Paula, dost you still love me at all? Do tell me not a lie, for I shall strike you down on the spot.
I know not. Likely no.
Let us return, Pally. I deserve death. Only, I'm terribly afraid. Find thyself another woman, for I do not even have regrets for what thou hast endured for me. Oh. Well, I understand thee. I behave towards you like a hypocrite, but I love you still. Well, I say I love you, and I cannot betray you. I would reproach myself for it until the end of my days, but if you no longer love me, that is different.
Pally, what am I to say to thee?
Come hither, I will show you something. Upon the morrow, Maten, Vlagondo, and Adam did return to the meat keep to perform the mass, and with the hallowed water thus created, they did quench the burning heart of the meal keep forevermore. Meat keep, even. After a week, Matei bid farewell unto this land and journeyed back to Debrecen. In the following years of peace in Felvidek, Lord Joseph and the Jew devoted themselves to the invention of the book press. Unfortunately, Gutenberg surpassed them by several years, hence their invention did not take hold. The burgomaster, along with Weiler, cunningly utilized their contacts in Ethiopia and established the main distribution hub for the delivery of kawa to the surrounding lands. Felvidek flourished. After years, Felvidek was spoken of as the most sober land far and wide. Priest Vlado even submitted the request to the Vatican for permission to perform the Holy Liturgy with kava instead of wine. Little is known about the fate of the rogue Ida. However, gossip lingered in the taverns for a long time. Anyone who had joined the cult of Zurvan, Ida would find them and see them dead. How precisely Pali's story continued, no one knows for certain. The only thing that is known is that Pali once again joined the struggle against the Ottomans in the Balkans. Goodbye.
Source script out directions read to the visuals Vlado Ganai. Bam 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 bam. That's it, that is one guy. Okay. Or two people. Okay. Okay. This entire thing, yeah. That's crazy. Bam bam do 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 do. Okay. The meat save with people feet poking out. Can I go back to that bit? I can. I could only pull out one person back there. Okay. For the price of 3 copies of this game, 3. How much is this game? Felvidek. 3 copies. Full. Oh yeah, it's 10 euros. Okay. Yeah. You could buy 1 copy of Hello Neighbor. Okay. But yeah, we pulled out a guy. Side of the pillar in the dark. Here? Left one. Oh. Oh my god, where are we? Oh wow! We're at the bottom floor of hell! This bodes ill. You don't know anything about anything. Ears are those of a horse, eyes red as blood. Satan, go there whence you came from, to hell. There's demonic matter. Nom nom, eat it. Pally, what are gobbling up? Please stop. Mate, I don't feel too well. Vomit for quickly. Put fingers on your throat. God. Never have I felt so putrid. Hellish monument. Skeleton of some rat or something. This is horrible. Hello? The bottom floor of hell. What is this? Oh! We must never return there. Truly a cursed place. Rest it easy. Ye has risked your neck enough. Enough of that. Ye has sacrificed plenty. Off to home with ye. Heh. What are you gacking at? Surrender, the cult is crumbling. You're burning me. Anger money within me reads all and said, "Did you hear, fairy? I know you should have been dead by now, but he saved you." Laughable. Look here now how I tear them apart. Oh no, fairy, no! But he still dies. Somebody still dies, I suppose. If it's not her, then it's fairy. So I guess if we didn't get him out, maybe the Turk would die instead. Feed porridge to Adam. Adam, feed porridge to Mate. You just eat porridge. Oh, all right.
Rawr.
Okay. Get bombed. Kapow. Porridge. Padoosh. Burning lights. Gun. Blow. Why so angry? Okay. Incurable anime. Imagine if we couldn't just wear it off. Yeah. Would be amazing, but awful. Slavic Monty Python weird. Gun. Helper. Hogus bogus. Animation. Die. He looks very anime. This is a battle against anime. Get crushed full. Die. Any moment now. Still alive. Alright, well. Everybody soup up. This music. I don't even know what those debuffs mean. Oh, okay. Goodbye. All right. It's the same. Oh, that guy came out like, I don't care. Oh, do 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 do. Get conked him out. What is he gonna show her? I'm not sure. Okay. Huh. Oh, maybe the balloon. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, I suppose it did go in the direction of the balloon. Oh, there you go. After years of service at the castle, Anichka wrote memoirs about the dreadful events in Felvidek, which entered history as the unbelievable events at Felvidek in the year of our Lord 1451. Generally, it is regarded as a fabricated tale, and gradually it faded into obscurity. Yeah, maybe they just sail away, yeah. And then he throws her out. Begone, wench. You begone from whence you came. Okay. Man, what a great game. Yeah, throw her into anime hell. I'll show you something. There you go. It is decked. Felby has been decked. Wonderful. Delightful. Thank you for the game, Hadi. Let me just mark this off as done on my... Nope, something's scratching at my door. Who could it be? Pandora. Welcome, Pandora, to my room. Enough Eastern European accents for a lifetime. Yeah, thank you for telling me about that. That was wonderful. I would never have found it. 200 and number 203. Felvidek. You can buy this. This, or 1/3 of a copy of Hello Neighbor. 203, baby! Yeah, Banquet for Fools was number 200. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was 201. Man. What an experience. I am tired. I am thirsty. I have all sorts of things going on in mind, body, and soul. What do I say? What do I do? I don't know. Let's go say hi to Kixie, who is streaming. Her usual shtick of looking at indie games and playing games. Yeah, it's been a little while since we went there. Yeah. Tomorrow we will do altars and hopefully it's less frustrating. It's like a marathon of Eastern European talking people, because like the altars is Polish. It's all in the same continuity, you know. It's like Felvidek's a sequel to Kingdom Come, obviously. The cultists are Henry's successors, obviously. Okay, the Euroverse. Deku fanfic. I feel like I would rather die What was I gonna say? Yeah. You could say that Kingdom Come is a prequel to just about any real-world set game I played. And obviously, Ancestor of the Humankind Odyssey is a prequel to every game I played. But and any non-fantasy one at least. Anyway, it is time to go. See ya. Bye. Goodbye.